All right, M, Ash, where do you imagine this taking place?
It would probably be considering that M lives at Middle Tower, probably a few days after the initial like everyone meeting, like all 11 of us getting introduced officially and starting working here. It'd probably be a few days after that, and uh, I assume at like it could just happen at like M's room.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, cool.
Uh,
I assume they're just kind of sitting around while M is reading, and Ash is just kind of vibing in the corner.
yeah, I
And
mean,
it's
because
just like a room of silence until Ash speaks up. Hey, M.
I assumed Ash was going to speak up.
Yeah. Hey, M.
Yeah, what's up?
What do you think of all the other hunters that they've hired?
I mean, I haven't gotten the best feel of everyone yet. I've seen a few of them around before, but um, I get some weird vibes from a few of them. Mr. Sun, for example, is I'm curious about why he's doing what he's doing.
Yeah, that's kind of. I was gonna ask what you thought about Mr. Sun.
I mean,
He's. Hmm,
I'm someone who researches as well, but the way he's approaching it, it seems like something's off about it. Like he has files on all of us and is open about that idea as well. I, it just seems off. Like if you're going to be collecting information on people, why be so public about it? And it seemed like Candace and Sarah weren't aware of his audit, I guess is the best way to call it. Like they didn't seem like they knew he was going to be like taking notes about them and us.
I mean, have you met with Mr. Sun yet? I know he wanted to meet with everybody.
I haven't yet. I assume I'll probably do it after their mission or at some point, maybe the next time we are choosing places to go out. I have an idea about what I want to talk to him about, though. Uh,
Well, I've talked to him already.
Anything I should be cautious of?
Well, he has a lot of records. He has access to my student and my police record, which is concerning.
All right.
Luckily, luckily both of those records only have the things that I wanted in there.
You did you get a look at how big my file was? Because I can't expect he'd have much.
I don't I didn't see it.
All
They were
right.
all kind of jumbled together. I didn't get a good look.
That
But
actually plays better into an idea I have then. If there's just a giant pile of them, because you've seen some of the things I can do. Maybe he loses a file or something.
be interesting if he did.
Mhm.
The thing is, he also wants to know our strengths and weaknesses. At least he
Oh,
asked me mine.
even more of a reason for me to show him what I can do. The
The
file
thing
goes
is,
missing. That proves it.
he kind of forgot about asking me about the weakness part, or at least I chose not to
Oh,
answer.
interesting. So was he willing to discuss his own strengths and weaknesses, or did he seem more of an interrogation?
I mean, he seemed just as reluctant to share information as I was.
I'll count on that then.
I feel like we should be a little bit careful around everyone,
Yeah, I
specifically
mean,
around Mr. Sun. I don't
yeah, I
want
mean,
him getting into things that he shouldn't.
some of the people I they didn't necessarily give off bad or good vibes, but like some of them I also like steal. I've talked to him before. I trust him enough that I don't feel like we should worry about him. But I'm definitely Mr. Sun and Red are two because Red's involvement in a monster hunting group seems off, considering how open they were about the being one.
Yeah, I had several questions about that, but honestly,
I'm just gonna try to keep my distances until we get a bit more knowledge. And I guess seeing what state people are in when they come back from what they're doing will also give us an indication of how powerful they can be. There seems
yeah.
to be a weird mix of people though that it's not I don't think everyone's gonna I think everyone's in a similar mindset as us. I don't think they're gonna play all of their cards at one time.
Yeah.
I'm definitely hesitant to reveal things to Mr. Sun, but I have ways of avoiding that if I need to. But if I avoid talking to him, it will make him more suspicious, probably. So I probably should talk to him sooner rather than later.
Yeah. Doesn't he work for another company?
I believe so, but I didn't catch what if he said what it exactly was.
I don't
But
think
that's
he
something I
said
can ask
what
him up.
company it was. He was kind of vague about that, but
That's another reason to suspect him of things. He works for this and another place that seems to have similar ideas as this place.
he also has a grenade launcher.
What? I'm sorry?
He has a grenade launcher.
Like just he showed you it or
Yes, he did.
all right
He was
that
very open about that one. Um,
um
however, that was mainly if apparently if he ever got captured by a monster, or
he's
takes a bucket
willing.
on a job. We shouldn't. He'll probably tell you this and probably show you the grenade launcher too, honestly. But
I mean, the more I can know about what to expect when going in, the more I'm able to kind of take the talking in my favor because I'm not great with new people, but if I at least have some knowledge ahead of time, it makes me a little more able to uh, make sure things go my way as much as I can make them go my way.
yeah, well,
Yeah, I'm definitely like going to be cautious about things, but in a similar idea that is like we do have to work with the other people at some point. We have to be on missions when it's not just us two and one or two other people. Like that, like we need to find out exactly what people are able to do. Or at least my goal is to figure that out as well. Like I'm not gonna be as public about it as Mr. Sun, but I think we should know who we're working with.
yeah, definitely. Because
Mhm.
I have questions about some of the others.
Yeah, there's a bunch
Z is
that
definitely one of them.
worry me. Yeah, I've seen Z around. That's enough. Z is someone who I've just seen them around, and I don't. They've seen what I can do, but they didn't talk to me about it, so I don't know exactly what to expect out of them.
I know Z. I've interacted with Z a lot.
Mhm.
I still don't know a lot about them,
Yeah,
and it's
if I
something I
can
want to know.
if I can help what file he loses, I'll probably try to get Z's because I think that would be the most beneficial to short term stuff. Like, while it would be good to know some of the people we have more questions about, if we have nothing to connect to, like Z, we've both seen before, interact with capacity, it would at least give us some more information on someone we already have an idea. But with people like, well, I'm suspicious of Red, I don't know what getting a file on Red would help. There's no connections that I could make to things I've seen. So that's also assuming I can even get a file from him. My abilities are iffy sometimes on how they work. I
I'm also
will.
surprised
Hmm?
that we're working with Wallace of all people.
Do you
I've
know
read
why?
some of their conspiracy theories online, vaguely in the past.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know much about.
my only knowledge of Wallace is the few things Steele has said. Well, we've been researching together. It's
Mhm.
probably, but I don't ask questions because I had really no intention of meeting Wallace before, but now it seems like I will have to. But as much as like Steele seems to trust him, so and I trust Steele enough, so Wallace
I
may be
think
someone that I'm less likely to suspect evil things of at this point. More of just
I think
it gives me a weird vibe. Right?
the person I'm least scared about is Little Willie. He's,
I'm
let's
I
just
have
say, I bug him a lot more.
I have my own concerns about Willie, but that's more for a me thing than a you know, but
He
I
and I
just
do racing a lot.
yeah,
It doesn't
I
seem that
just
bad.
he I I'm just skeptical of a lot of people, so I agree that I think he is the like not the biggest threat, but there's still some things that like someone like that just being that happy initially on like reading all of us, I feel like he's hiding something that we're not aware of.
Hmm.
No one joins this sort of thing if they're normal. No offense to us, but like
What, are you calling me not normal?
we
Excuse
both
me, I'm the
we both
most normal person you know.
we both know I don't know a lot of people. We both know that neither of us is extremely normal in how we can do things. So, but no one no one normal joins this thing. So everyone here has something they're hiding, probably.
Yeah, but
I
that
think it's
leads to
just
another question.
it
How
should.
much would we want to know? And how much would we regret knowing when we
Yeah,
find it out?
yeah. I mean, that's true. There's like again, I'm someone who appreciates if people have secrets like that. You're allowed to keep them if they want, because I understand some stuff doesn't want to come to light. But like everyone's going to have them, and if we're going to be working with them, I know I'm not going to trust them fully until I at least have an idea of who they are. A first impression of just everyone introducing themselves isn't enough for me to be like
Mhm.
willing to risk putting my life on the line for that,
I know,
which comes to the perspective of
but
we have to work with Noah with the mission we're working on. What do we know about them?
nothing. But anyway,
It
Well,
is at this sort of point that the two of you hear footsteps outside, and um, it's sort of past when anybody would be sort of awake and around doing anything in Middle Tower. There might be Candace downstairs still, taking calls, but other than that, everybody's pretty much gone to sleep.
um, as someone who lives here, would I know who else would be on this floor? Or
You know that there's a few other residents,
okay,
but you're not necessarily sure who would be out, sort of around this time.
I mean, I will cautiously open my door then just to see who it was because we were kind of talking about some stuff that I'm worried to people hearing.
Mhm. You open your door crack and you see someone with a fairly lean figure in a black suit, and you can see from sort of their side of their face they have a mask and they have sort of short purple hair. And you see them walk towards the third floor with the medical bay and the room that you guys were not allowed to go into.
I mean, do we want to?
What is
Because it's someone I don't recognize. Because the only person I've seen in a suit has been Mr. Sun, and it did not look like Mr. Sun. Correct?
No,
Okay.
much
It's
much
someone-
leaner figure than that.
Purple hair.
Yeah,
Sun's got black hair.
I'm someone I don't recognize is in the building, and they are heading towards the upstairs. So I don't know what we want to do about that.
Did it seem like they were sneaking around,
No,
or was it more confidence?
they were simply walking.
I mean, I'm still. If there's someone else in the building that we haven't met, that's I live here, like I sleep. I want to know that I'm safe to be here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do you
And
want
like
to go? Do you want to go check it out?
we can't. Like again, I'd feel safer having. Well, I'm not just gonna go by myself, but I'd feel like so that's why I will let you know if you think it is also a good idea to go. But
That's why
like
I'm here.
yeah, I get in my head some things about doing
Come
things.
on!
Okay.
Before we lose them.
So the two of you sneak out the door, and just as you crest the top of the staircase, you see them go to open the door. But just as they go to put their hand on the door that you guys aren't supposed to go into, they turn and they see the two of you. And you can't really tell what expression they're making, but they just sort of squint their eyes. They have this black sort of medical mask on.
Uh,
Hello.
hello?
Yeah, I don't think I've seen you around here before.
Oh,
We totally weren't following you.
yes, of course. I'm, I go by the name Seeker. I work for Candace in a sense, the two Everbright sisters. If you'll excuse me, I have business with them.
All right.
Okay then.
And he seemingly sort of smiles through the mask and puts his hand up to the Manatech lock, and the door springs open a crack, and he walks in and shuts the door behind him.
We really need to get better at sneaking around together.
Also, add him to the list of people I'm suspicious of now.
You know, it's kind of strange that Candace wouldn't really mention him.
Yeah, I was gonna say, like, Candace and
Didn't-
Sarah seem fairly open about things, and we've asked about this door, which,
Yeah,
given he's meeting with them. So,
Didn't they
and
say they slept in that wing?
well, to be fair though, like, you were just in my room, and that's where like, him saying he's gonna go visit them and like have business with them makes sense if he's gonna go in there. But the fact that it's late at night and he's doing this, and the fact that no mention of them working with him has come up before, I'm a bit skeptical of exactly what his intentions may be.
There are three possibilities. One, he's lying. Two, Candace and Sarah are hiding something from us that's he's doing. Or three,
Yeah, 3.
Or 3. They got some late night visitor for other
Well, I mean,
things. Anyway,
okay, no,
let's go.
well, I also, as we're probably heading back towards my room, I would explain. So it's like there also could just be a thing of he wasn't worth mentioning, like or they just started working with him. Again, I don't want to jump to extreme conclusions immediately, but perhaps this is something we bring up to Candace when we get our briefing for the mission.
Or
Or
we could keep this under wraps for a little bit.
also, yeah, I'm
Because it
fully
seems
okay
like
with that.
Candace, it may be that Candace just doesn't want us to know.
Mhm.
So, I mean, either way, they'll probably tell them about us seeing them anyway, but
Yeah, perhaps.
whatever. I got studying to do.
Yeah, I live here. It's not my fault if I'm like, if I hear someone go past my room, and it's not like we broke into Middle Tower in the middle of the night to see that. Like, no,
I mean, you didn't. I did.
dude, I let you in.
And
Anyway,
with that, we're gonna sort of wrap this up and jump forward. I'm gonna jump down and set Noah's picture and send him back up, and then I will jump up when the session officially starts. So
sounds good.
cool.
Dinner's ready. I get food. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm gonna set your picture real quick since
Dope.
it got done. Let me find that program real quick. Where did I put it? There it is. And then I'm going to send you up into the recording channel while I do the opener, and then I will
Excellent.
be up with y'all shortly after. Bum. Okay. Alright. I should have all your stuff set. Can you say something for me?
Hello, hello, hello.
Perfect.
Hello, hello, hello.
Alright. I will be up with y'all shortly. TM.
All right. Is the fan catching the mic at all?
Nope. I don't hear it.
All right, just making sure. Cool.
This is excellent. I take over the entire screen yet again. Let me grab Lacrimosa playlist. Ba-ba-ba-bum, bum, 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 bum. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Give me a quick moment of silence here, and then I will get started. Greatrock, 6 a.m. A man has his phone pressed up against his ear as he puts on his jacket and prepares to leave his house. Yes, yeah, I'll be there any minute. Yeah, I'm heading out to Wide Docks now for the meeting. Yeah, I'll be there shortly. Bye. With a sigh, he pockets his phone and goes to open the door. He notices the door was slightly ajar. Well, must have been when he came home from the Ivy Barrow last night. He was pretty gone at that point. Opening the door, a snap can be heard above him, and then a scream of pain as something enters his shoulder. He reaches up to feel a handle, a knife. It must have been resting somewhere above the door. Blood starts to leak through the new jacket that he had just put on, and at the sight of it, he faints.
Yeah.
player knowledge.
Hello.
That's fine. Hello.
Are y'all ready?
Howdy.
Yeah.
I am.
So, two of the three of you live actually just inside Middle Tower currently.
Correct.
So, Candace, as soon as she gets the first call, she calls the two of you down from your rooms, and Ash, she calls you in. As Noah and Em are sitting there, waiting for the briefing, the two of you notice Candace get call after call after call.
Would my thing have happened before this or now?
We will go over that briefly.
Okay. Yes.
It from this, it's hard to tell what these calls are about, but they are consistent, and the only thing that you hear in each call is Greatrock, as she is confirming the location, the district of each of these happenings. By the time Ash comes in, Candace has already taken what would have to have been about 8 to 10 calls. And she exhaustedly comes out from behind the desk and stands in front of the three of you with the blackboard out. Well, we've got an interesting one here today. We've gotten constant reports from the neighborhoods of Greatrock that something has been going amiss in the area. Most of the reports have been minor injuries to various pranks, but these pranks seem to be getting more and more extreme. This morning, someone had to be hospitalized due to a knife falling from above their door. More and more reports are coming in as well, and with that, you hear the phone ring again, and she sort of looks over to it and calls back to Sarah, and Sarah comes up and answers the phone. I'm gonna need you guys to get out there and start checking things out and see if you can get any real leads, because there doesn't seem to be any consistency in these. There's been reports of tripwires, of little middle school pranks of like buckets of water being put above door frames, some things more intricate. It's everywhere in Greatrock, in public areas, in front of homes. And in the last, few hours, we haven't been able to come up with anything.
I just came from Greatrock. Would Ash have heard anything about this? Because Lacrimosa University is in Greatrock, correct?
Yeah. You probably wouldn't have seen any immediate instances yourself, but it would explain some of the gatherings of people. There was definitely one or two gatherings in front of Lacrimosa University of it just looked like a crowd. You couldn't really tell what was happening. But you definitely noticed that something was off.
Huh.
All right. So what we know is there's just you said all of Greatrock essentially is having issues like this.
Yeah, we've gotten calls from everywhere in Greatrock from near the wall to the river, to more by the castle or the bureau. We can't put a finger on what's happening, or why it's moving so fast, or what it even could be.
Is there a significant delay between the calls, or do they all seem to be happening at once?
They all started coming in at around 5. Some people may have been waking up and going to work, and they've been getting more and more frequent since. And I would say at about now, it's probably around 7.
What was the latest call? Do you know
Uh,
what the latest prank was?
looks over to Sarah, and as she hangs up the phone, what was that call about? Something about super glue on one of the sidewalks. They got stuck and had to leave behind some of their belongings. Some of these we would think would be just going to the police, but seems like the police are just as stumped as we are, and some of the calls have been getting redirected towards us.
And you said there was someone who was hospitalized from one of these?
Yes, at least one person. We don't have a name for that person yet. It was a bystander who saw the situation that called it in. But I'm sure if you sort of headed in the direction of the hospital, you would be able to find them.
All right. Yeah, we'll definitely check these out. There's a few places we can look at. We will, and we'll attempt to get back with you if we need anything, like any other information, or if any new information comes in through the calls. We'll try to make sure we check into that as well.
Alrighty, we'll let you know.
Time to walk
you
all the
for the
way back to
information.
Greatrock. Let's go.
Yeah, so my assumption, I would kind of say this as we're leaving, it's like my assumption would be we could either go to the hospital to try to see if I assume one of the people there would know, like one of the people working in the hospital would know, like these people came in because of stuff in Greatrock. We also could just try to find one of the larger gatherings of people, and see if we can find anything at one of the scenes of one of these.
I think the hospital sounds like a good place to start.
Yeah, it
Alright.
would. I'm pretty sure it'd be easy to say, "Hey, who's the guy that came in this morning who caught a falling knife to the head?"
Yeah, and yeah, it's like if we don't, or yeah, there's probably, I think they said there was a few of them there, so we'll probably be able to
Also, it
find.
wasn't me. I swear.
Yeah, some
Not
of
this
these
time.
I was worried about.
Well, I'm suspecting it might be a group, seeing as the distance between each incident and the timings.
Yeah, and Great Rock's decently sized, so if they're coming in fairly often, the only other alternative would be if they would have set them up in advance, but
That was the other
there's
option.
yeah, there's no saying those would have been triggered at certain times.
Wait, Candace, you said that they were kind of like middle school pranks. Does it seem like any of them are particularly centered around any of the schools?
Oh, no, that was more of a, I guess, figure of speech.
Okay.
But yeah, I
Yeah.
guess we head towards the hospital then, see if we can track down some of these people.
To the hospital.
Uh,
Stay in touch, Candace.
As the three of you exit the door, M, you start to have a premonition. Roll
I-
me
I
plus
just-
weird.
Should I send it in chat as well so people can see what it does? In the
Yes.
details.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. And I will roll. And I don't. Yeah, it's just a normal roll, no plus or minus, right?
I mean, that'd be. Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
would
just
have
checking.
no
Yeah,
no
okay, yeah,
bonuses.
I get the
currently.
plus app. All right, that's good.
That is a success. Um.
This is the
You see the insides of what looks to be some sort of shipping container. It's a fairly large shipping container, and you see somebody. You do not recognize this person, but they have brown hair, sort of short brown hair, and a pink tank top on, with a jacket tied around their waist that is black. And they are currently sort of unable to move, as they are their wrists and legs are tied to something, and they look like they are slowly being lowered down onto something. And it's just a brief flash, and you sort of pick up all of this information at once, and you don't really know what to do with it.
the other two, Ash being more familiar with this, kind of see me stumble for a second as this comes in. And I just go, guys, wait.
Everything okay?
Not that this changes where we need to go necessarily, but yeah.
Did you get
No,
another
you're
thing?
not. Yeah, you're no, you don't know me too well to know this, but sometimes I can perceive things about the world that are either yet to happen or are currently happening. I got one that essentially showed me this like a girl with legs and arms bound being lowered into something inside a shipping container. Not
Are
that
you
that necessarily does anything for us right now, but just in case we hear of like a missing girl, that's probably something we could look into. And like, not again, no, location doesn't necessarily say this, but some sort of shipping container. If we see one of those in Greatrock, another thing we'd possibly check out. I doubt that this would have spread to like the dock area where the other shipping stuff is, but just informing you guys while we head towards the hospital is like if we hear of someone missing, probably look into that. And then the thing I was gonna ask you, Miss, is the +1 forward. Is that just on the next roll I have, or can I choose when to add that +1 forwarded?
It would be forward, so it would be your next roll that would be preventing it from coming
Yeah.
true. So it
Okay.
would be, once it becomes relevant, it would be used.
Yeah.
That sort
So
of
is that
thing.
something you'll tell me when I have that?
Yes.
Okay. Because I don't know necessarily what is considered relevant to this.
So
And also, do we have the +1 from?
What? Oh no, he's going through
Oh,
a
there we
tunnel.
go.
here we go.
Goodbye, dragon.
Why have you gone all robot? We've talked about this.
This is so sad.
Whoa, are they all right?
What's up?
Usually they get kind of weird after they have one of these.
Start spazzing out on the floor. Just
Yeah, just a little bit.
Your internet shut out.
Oh shit! I'm sorry.
I just ran with
It's
it in
cool,
character.
it's cool.
I heard all of it.
Is
That's
this
all I was
normal?
gonna do. But no, the thing I asked was the +1 that the other groups got from M's downtime. Did we get that as well, or was
Yes,
that
you do.
okay? That's one. Okay, just me.
Can't believe
So,
M's helping themselves.
So +1 forward is on the next relevant roll, and hold 1 is whenever you want to use.
Yeah, there's a
Yes.
hold for for any of us on investigating this stuff.
Got it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and ongoing is for every roll until like circumstances stop. So
Got
like a -1 ongoing because you have a leg injury would mean as until that leg injury is fixed, you have that
Got it.
-1. So
All right, but yeah, again, nothing that I saw immediately pertains to finding someone right now, but if we find out someone is missing, um, or if we if we see a shipping container, stuff like that would be reason to investigate those areas. But for now, I think again, like nothing changed about the idea of going to the hospital to talk to some of the victims of pranks.
Definitely gives us somewhere to start.
Mhm.
That's all we need right now. Once we find more leads, we can see where it takes us.
Yeah.
cool. So are the three of you traveling together here?
Yeah, I think so.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it does, yeah, we don't see a reason to split up yet.
Perfect. So you guys head over to the Lacrimosa Hospital, which is placed just above the Ivy Barrow on the map. So it is just in Greatrock. And you show up, and one of the workers there comes up to you and is like, hello, do you guys need anything? And you can tell they're a little busy right now.
We're with Middle Tower, and we're investigating the rise in incidents. We were wondering if one of the patients that you got this morning is awake from being hit in the head with a knife.
Middle Tower, Middle Tower. Oh, yes. Oh, of course. They should be conscious by now. Yeah, I can call up to them and see if they're okay with having a visitor right now. They have been treated, so they should be doing at least a little bit better.
All right, yeah, we appreciate
That's
it.
good to hear.
Cool. They go behind the desk and they call up, and they give you the thumbs up and give you the room number and send you on up.
I give a wary thumbs up back.
I mean, and as we kind of walk there, I don't think we should like necessarily overwhelm the person with questions. So I think like one of us should talk. Like we can all be there, but like, I think only one of us should like be questioning them, just because if they're recovering from whatever happened, they might not be in the best state to talk about.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah. I mean, I think the main thing we're going to be asking them is, did you notice anything before you were struck?
And was looking at Ash, and it's like one of us should be talking.
Oh boy,
Okay.
what lovely choices for conversation.
Oh boy. I'm so good at this, guys. I'm so good at talking to people.
Did you guys know that everybody in this party has a -1 to charm?
I know.
Yep.
Isn't that a fun fact?
Very aware.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to see the different ways that it shows.
Oh, yeah.
Yay! Let's go.
I know how Ash's shows, so it's exciting.
All right, you guys get up to the room, and who is going to go in and talk?
I mean, if all of us are allowed in, we'd all go in, but I
Oh,
think
okay.
Ash was going to lead the conversation if that was.
Oh,
Like
boy.
if the room's big enough for all of us to like stand in there.
Yeah,
But,
and
like,
it should be. Yeah.
Noah's just gonna kind of stand in the door frame and kind of like lean up against the door frame, kind of on the edge of the room, and just kind of keep an eye out outside the room, but also listening in inside the room to what they're talking about.
Okay.
Just kind of be out of the way.
Alrighty. He sees you all walk in and has a confused look on his face. Hello. Oh, were you guys the middle tower people?
That's us. I'm Ash. This is M, and that's Noah.
I nod.
Would you be
thing.
Would you be willing to answer some questions?
Yeah, within reason, as long as you guys are planning on fixing this whole situation.
I mean, that's kind of in our job description.
Excellent, excellent. What all do you have in mind?
Well, could you talk about what happened leading up to the incident that put you here?
I walked out of my door. That's pretty much it.
You walked out of your door and you were struck in the head by a knife.
It was the shoulder actually. But yes.
Shoulder?
Yes.
Okay. Before you walked out of your door, did you hear anything? Or notice anything strange?
I did notice that my door was ajar.
Your front door?
Only, yeah, only slightly though, and I thought it was me from the night before, but I guess it could have been somebody else. I thought I had it locked, but, well, who knows?
During the night, did you hear any strange noises or something like maybe a raccoon?
No, no, I don't think I did. And to be fair, I was pretty out of it. I just came back from a night in the Ivy Barrow and, well, had a few drinks with some friends, but other than that, I probably wouldn't have noticed much, to say the least. Can you think of anybody that you know who would do something like this? Or if you noticed anyone around you acting strange that may have access to your door lock? Nobody that I can really think of. Not off the top of my head, no. I don't know anybody who really has it out for me for any reason, and other than that, wouldn't set up such a underhanded way of doing things. I think nobody acting strange. Did you lock your door the night before? I thought I did, but I could have not. I'm not 100% sure if I did or not. I have once or twice forgotten to when I came home from drinking, but it's not a common occurrence. Okay. Would you mind if we checked out around where you lived in order to see if we could find anything of somebody scounging around outside? Would you be comfortable with that? Roll me a manipulate someone.
Oh boy. Which one is that?
That is plus charm.
Oh boy.
Am I able to? Oh, never mind.
Did
Okay.
it roll?
How does the help out action work?
It doesn't. It won't matter on the.
So help out you can do retroactively. So or reactively. So if somebody
So if,
rolls
say,
like a
someone rolls
6, then you could roll help out to bump that up to a 7, which would be a mixed success.
But if
the
somebody
worst.
rolls a 3, then you're basically like, you gotta roll a 12 or higher or nothing.
Yeah.
Well, even at this stage, we don't have advance, so even if we rolled a 12, it would still just only boost by 1.
Mm-hmm.
I see.
my god. Dude, this is the worst roll of the entire series. Let's go.
Oh, just wait. In theory, we could roll a 1.
It's true.
Anyway.
Could have.
Yeah, that is
Yeah.
true.
Anyway,
Let
how
me
bad did I-
check something real quick. I would also like to point out at the top of your guys' character sheets, there is a hunter moves reference, and those are all of the sort of basic moves that you can
Ah, there you go.
do. Yeah, so
I was
that
looking
is-
for that.
That is where
I was
Okay.
wondering.
manipulate
Yeah, I have it.
is.
I
Okay.
have it pulled up on another monitor, the moves list. It's like,
Thank
it
you.
should be
Yes, yes.
on here somewhere.
Yeah, you can also just click the things next to those, and they
Yeah.
will auto roll it.
Nice.
I would rather not have anybody poking around my house, if that can be helped.
Fair.
I have told you most of what there is to know. There was the falling knife and so on and so forth in front of my door, and that was pretty much it.
Do you know what kind of knife it was?
Seemed to be some sort of kitchen knife.
Oh.
Seemed to also be freshly sharpened.
Man, that's kind of fucked.
Didn't happen to be one of your kitchen knives, did it?
Well, I didn't get a very good look at it.
To be,
honestly,
to be fair, it did get lodged into their shoulder.
yeah, and
Fair enough.
struck me, and I fainted soon after. And when I woke up, it was gone. So
It was gone. Okay.
I'm guessing
well, it was gone. I'm assuming because
took it
the
out.
people who found me or the hospital took it out. So
And you were at the hospital by the time you woke up?
yes, I was.
Got it.
Damn, you passed out for a long time.
Well, I don't much like the
Impressive.
sight of blood.
Once again. Fair. Anyway, thank you for your information. This actually helps a lot. Anything you
Yes.
two want to ask?
No, I think we got everything we can.
Good here.
I hope you can recover and go home. Hopefully after we deal with whatever the heck this is.
Here's hoping.
And with that, get up and leave.
Alrighty.
If possible, could Ash grab one of the nurses that is walking by and ask if they have the kitchen knife that was lodged into his shoulder, and if she could take a look at it?
Well,
Or if it's the police
we
that have.
don't, we handed it over to the police, but since it is sort of evidence. Um, but well, I mean, I guess you could head over there and see if you could take a peek.
Thank you. As we
Of
get out
course.
of the hospital. As we get out of the hospital. Ah!
That went as well as I expected it to.
No, you did great in there.
People don't know anything. Ah!
I mean, he passed out for a bit. Like, it's I understand like you're not recalling all of it, but I think we got some good. No, like again, no, like it sounds like it wasn't like he stumbled into it somewhere. It was deliberately set at his place.
I
Like
have
it
to
was.
admit, though, the pre-sharpened bit,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it wasn't like a accident. This was intentional to happen.
Hmm.
Also, additionally, they're hospitalized right now. As long as we don't leave too much of a mess, we could still check out their place.
we don't even know where it is.
I mean, the police are probably around the scenes of stuff. They might.
So
Again,
knife above a door. I doubt the police are still there.
I guess you're right.
Well,
I mean, we could. I mean, do you guys think it's worth seeing? Like, what? Why exactly do you want to see what the knife looked like?
compare it to his own, see if the
Well, again,
culprit broke
that
into
would be
his
the.
house, took his own kitchen knife, and put it above the door.
I mean, that
I mean,
still
we would need to
relies
get
on us
into his
knowing where the
house.
house. Yeah, that's still. Well, I mean, getting into
I
the
was-
house isn't an issue.
I was gonna see if I could try to do a little bit of razzle dazzle and try to figure out who last touched this knife. I don't know. Anything is better than
Can
nothing.
you do that?
I
But
would like
Is that an option?
to. I would
I'm
like
improvising.
to. I would like to see a move from, either Noah or M here, since you
Could
rolled
I-
the. Yeah, you already sort of did your move for this time slot.
Could
Your
I
investigative move.
Could I investigate a mystery to see if I can find somebody who knows where this guy lived? Like
Yeah.
go back into the hospital and ask one of the nurses where they found him or something,
Um.
or like ask who the bystander was who brought them in, if they know.
I will say, sort of in advance, that a roll like that would be, a manipulate someone roll if you're
That
trying
would
to
be
get the
manipulate?
information out of another person, especially like
That's fair.
personal
Okay.
information. But you could start, like maybe
Let's
wandering the
see.
town and trying to gather information that way.
Yeah.
Sort of asking around more in general, and I would say that would be an investigative mystery roll. No matter what
Sure.
you do, I will give you some sort of information related to what you're doing. So, and
All right.
related to the hunt. So feel free to think a little bit outside the box if
All
you
right.
so choose.
I'm looking through my stats really quick again, making sure I got the right numbers to the right skills. All right. Yeah, I think I'll. I will. Unless you have something you want to do, I'll investigate a mystery.
I have an idea
And-
for what I might have
Okay.
an idea of what I want to try, but I don't. I
Go
need.
for
I
it.
don't know if this. With hearing how frequent the calls were, would I be able to attempt to have a hunch about another one happening?
Let me. Can you click on your hunch skill real quick and throw it into chat? What's something bad is happening, just about to happen, somewhere that you aren't? Roll plus sharp. Yeah, I would say you could probably try to
Yeah.
have a hunch.
I'm so glad that we have M.
Yeah, it's the thing of knowing that there is going to be something happening to someone. Like I already know something bad is going to happen to that person in the pink tank top. I'm
Mhm.
going to attempt to have a hunch about another one happening. Uh, all right.
Woo! More big rolls.
Let's go.
Let's
It's,
go.
it's almost,
Huzzah!
it's almost like M is using skills they have points in, and Ash was not.
Hey, fuck you.
Yeah, no,
Right.
With that, you get a hunch that something may be happening sometime soon over by Lacrimosa University.
all right. Um, guys, the things are coming again, so I'm pretty sure another one of these things is going to happen near the university. I
Oh,
can't say
Paul.
exactly when, but I'm almost certain that something will happen there.
Oh, we forgot to ask the guy where he lived, so
I
better than
mean,
no hunch.
He
yeah, I
didn't
mean,
really
but
want us going there anyway.
But when has that ever stopped you guys?
Uh, listen, I don't need to out myself here.
Noah
Anyway.
just smiles and walks towards the college.
Ah,
yeah, uh,
I can get us on campus.
yeah. Yeah, I think we
So,
would just head there.
Do you guys want to all be heading there, or Noah, do you want to be investigating things sort of on the way, or
I think
sort of split up
investigating on
from
the way.
okay, sort of split up a little bit from the group, so you'd get there a little bit later, but you might be able to pick up some info.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll split up off from the group, try and gather some information and meet them back at the school, and I explain that to them.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds good. Like again, we know kind of where to go at least. So
aye, Captain. Let's go.
Cool. So roll me investigate a mystery.
Oh.
6.
Uh,
You guys do have that +1 hold. Would you like to use that?
Sure,
you guys-
why
I'd
not?
be okay with using
I
it.
mean, it's a group thing, so we only get the one. But
Yeah.
Oh, we only
I-
get the one?
You
Yeah, there's
get
only
used on
one.
this?
As long as
It's
we
up-
can get a lead. We need a lead.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, like you'll probably learn something while there. It's just up to you on whether or not you think it's worth getting it or not.
Cool. So
Alright.
that
Yeah,
that would bump you up to a 7, which would be a mixed success. Which
Okay.
means you have 1 hold, and you may ask a question from the following list. Sorry, Amy, I'm sort of using your
That's
playbook to look at the things.
That's fine.
Yeah, I mean, you have the drop down at the top if you decide not to use one now.
Yeah. So, when you investigate a mystery, blah blah blah. The list is what happened here, what sort of creature is it, what can it do, what can hurt it, where did it go, what was it going to do, and what is being concealed here.
Alright. I'm gonna ask around and try. Can I do a where did it go to try and see where it's going next, more specifically than just the college, because we know that something's gonna happen on the university. But maybe see if we can get double evidence that that is what's happening at the university, because we know something's happening, but we don't know where it's going specifically.
Okay, so you start to ask around, and sort of just like briefly talk to people and sort of snoop around, uncover some brush, and you find a few of these traps. You're being careful for them, and so you don't necessarily like activate them, but
Okay.
you find a tripwire, a little balloon that's full of like this super glue-esque substance. It's some sort of very strong adhesive. And you also find something that's a little bit more dangerous. It's like a fire jet that was hidden in a bush.
Like a mini flamethrower?
Kinda, yeah.
Huh.
And you can see that these things are sort of preset. And you start to follow a line of them. And to see that the line sort of heads over towards not necessarily towards the university, but towards the towards the, what direction is that? East of the university.
All right. Is there anything I can do to like try and either disarm or like remove and take with me some of these trap implements? Like if I wanted to like cut the tripwire or something and just have a coil of tripwire that I could set up somewhere for reasons.
Roll me.
Well, never mind. I don't have a cutting implement. Never mind.
Well, I mean, I
forgot
would still be able to argue that you'd be able to probably disarm some of these.
All right.
With an act under pressure roll.
I can do that. If you will.
Yeah, go for it.
All right.
11. Wow, he's so cool.
Cool. A full success. You notice that you are, as you're like, it happens to all three of these things that you try to like deactivate. You successfully like stop them from doing the thing that they were supposed to do. Like you managed to essentially plug the fire jet before setting it off. But you notice that right after these things are set off, they sort of evaporate. Like they just sort of disappear.
That's sketchy. Okay. Interesting. I'll make my way to the university then.
Cool.
Meet back up with them.
All right, so you start heading over there. I will say, M and Ash, both of you show up on campus. You don't immediately see anything going on. What do you do?
I wonder if it's going to be on campus or just around the campus.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, all I got was a general sense that it's going to be.
Now, if I were to pull a prank here, where would I do it?
We do have experience with this. That's also something we should be wary about. We don't want people to assume it was us that did these things.
Yeah, I have a feeling that people already think it was me.
Yeah, there's a chance.
Actually, Miss,
Yeah.
I know this has been done in a couple of other hunts, but if Ash can kind of like do a small incantation and see if she can see into a different place or time and try to see like a general location of where said thing will happen.
Yeah, if you want
By
to
using
use
magic.
your action to sort of do this, then go for it.
Yes.
I will say, at this time, you guys have now passed into the day segment.
Right.
To explain the time segments, it is morning, day, shadows, sunset, dusk, nightfall, midnight, dawn. And you guys essentially have a 24-hour period to solve the mission, or solve the mystery. So,
Oh boy.
So you guys are in the second of 8 times right now. So
Excellent. Well, let's try this. Em, can you help me out here?
I mean, I was going to, I was like, and yeah, because I was going to do the same thing actually. I was going to try to look into another place or time, because yeah, I would attempt to
help
help
out.
out. Am I allowed, because it's a magical thing, am I allowed to help out using weird, or do I have to use like the standard help out?
You have to use standard help out.
Cool, figured. I was sure I'd ask.
Mm.
Come on, we have experience doing stuff like this. We got this.
And now you have more experience between the two of you.
That's what I
Yeah, look at all
figured.
that experience that you guys are getting. Woo, baby.
However, it is a muse magic thing.
Oh no.
No.
I do have something for this.
Uh-oh.
Can I show it?
Yeah, please do.
And can I do this is gonna suck?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Can I do all but the effect is weakened?
Yes.
So the effect is of short duration, 1 harm, draws an immediate unwelcome attention, and has a problematic side effect. But it still
Yes.
happens.
So, due to also the nature of help out, M, you also take 1 harm from this. The two of
Yeah.
you have a very, very painful vision. And the two of you sort of cause a scene while you are there out just sort of on campus grounds. There are people walking around. Immediate unwelcome attention. I will save the problematic side effect. And of course, the vision is just a very short blurb. However, you do successfully see, the both of you see somebody getting pulled upwards along the side of the building. Lacrimosa University is one big building. I would say it's about somewhere around 5 stories tall, and reaches out in sort of a Y formation. And you can see on the southern part of that Y, there is somebody getting pulled upwards very quickly by some sort of pulley, and you can see that there's a rope tied around their foot. And the two of you also know that this has not happened yet. As you flash back forwards in time from that experience.
Ash, I'm the one who does stuff with the things yet to happen. Why would you try that?
Yeah,
Rubbing the
because,
side of my head. No.
okay. You're not the only one that does this. But I kind of wish I'd let you do it. Anyway, we should probably go stop whatever that is.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, let's go before somebody gets their, foot snapped off by a rope.
Yep.
Yep, let's go. And they'll start sprinting to where or at least Ash will start sprinting to where they saw it happen.
And sort of with you comes a few stragglers who sort of overheard the two of you speaking. You don't immediately notice it as you were sprinting, but there are a few people who sort of follow suit. Noah, you also see this group of people as you sort of come up on the university grounds. You see this group of people start heading towards or start following Ash and M.
All right. Can I try and mingle in with the group of people and follow Ash and them?
Yeah.
Just kind of blend in, try and blend in as much as possible until we get to where they're going.
Yeah.
And just assess the situation as I go.
Yeah, you blend in with the crowd and head on over.
All right. And does the direction they're going match the trajectory that I was following the traps in?
No, this is on the
This is on
southern
campus
side
still.
of on campus. You would know
Okay.
that this would be the thing that the sort of path led to the east of campus.
Okay. So if this is no wait, that's Middletown.
Campus is sort of
Where's
Lacrimosa
campus?
University is sort of dead center in the middle of Greatrock. It is not. I don't think it is on the map.
So like on the one of Greatrock, kinda?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And you said it was east where I was following, but they're going south side of campus?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Cool.
I'll continue following them south.
You all show up. M and Ash, you turn the corner of the sort of southern side of the building to see somebody walking along the sidewalk, and they are reading and walking. They look like they're studying for just like cramming for some test, and they do not see the ring of what looks to be like rope that they are about to walk into.
Knowing that it's there, can I attempt combined with like the hunches thing earlier? If you get there just in time to like.
Yes,
Just in time to get
you are here in time to stop something.
Yeah. Am I able to, knowing that the trap is kind of there and stuff, run up and avoid it enough and assume also kind of signal for Ash to also stop the person from walking into it and then cut the rope on it with my big knife?
I mean, however you guys sort of wanna do this.
Oh, yeah, Ash, stop the person. I'm gonna get the trap.
I'm on it.
Yeah. And I'm going to attempt to run over and cut the rope while, like, in a way, I don't know if it's going to trigger enough, but essentially cut the part that looks like it would head upward. So, like, this thing on the ground wouldn't get, like, triggered.
Okay. They are sort of some feet ahead of you. So I would say, like, Ash gets up there first. Actually, now that you mention it, you see the circle of rope on the ground, but you do not see, like, a place that it is coming from.
Hmm.
Can I just shout at the guy who's walking and be like, "Hey, buddy!"
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally.
Because I was just gonna have Ash pull a high school bully move and knock the book out of the guy's hands to the left, and just like knock into him casually, like, "Sorry, dude. Watch where you're going."
How many people are following Ash and M at this point?
I would say there is a group of about 10 people, 11 counting you.
All right.
They're that are
Oh.
sort of around.
I'll make my way to the front of that group and just shout out, "Hey, buddy!" towards the guy who's walking while reading. Or like, "Hey, buddy, watch where you're going."
Okay. They sort of like tip their head up, but they are in some sort of rush, so they sort of keep walking, but they turn to their side and they see you. Ash, would you like to do your thing?
Bully shove, walk into their side, knock them to the left a bit, and knock the book out of their hand.
Okay. Roll act under pressure for me
Pog, let's go.
as you run up to this person to try to do this.
I got this.
You got
Come on,
this.
roll something that's
I totally
not garbage.
got this. Yeah!
Mixed success. So
If I tried to help out, could I make that a full success? Is that how that works?
yes, you could, and we could make that sort of your
My
yelling to the
shout
person. Yeah.
Into the ether.
Yep. Roll help
Shout
out.
to the ether.
All right, let's try it.
Ooh.
12.
Woo! Full success.
Let's go.
All right. Yep. That becomes a full success. You successfully knock this person, completely like out of the way, and M is able to get up to like around where the rope is, or the coil of rope is on the ground before anything happens, before anybody steps in it. M, what would you like to do? You cannot see, there is no rope coming from this thing. All you know is that somehow it would go up.
Would I be able to, knowing that we saw the future of what were to happen, would I be able to attempt to read a bad situation and kind of notice it, like combine like the magical prowess with like knowing what was going to happen? Would I be able to attempt to read a bad situation that way
Yes.
and kind of
Yeah,
attempt to figure out,
yeah.
okay.
You can totally read a bad situation here. In fact, this is like the
Okay.
perfect time for it.
Yeah. That's just, I'm making sure. I was like, I don't think I have something that boosts that. Yeah, I don't. Okay.
Man, you guys are giving me so many hard moves already.
Whew.
Yeah,
That
actually
is
go back and count some
three,
of these up. Good bad situation. Yep. Hold 3. Having to do with this sort of situation here. So you can use them as you will.
Okay. Would I be able to get the 2 I'll ask right now are there any dangers we haven't noticed? And what's the biggest threat?
The danger you haven't noticed is you see a rustling in a nearby bush. That you do not know what is possibly in it. And as far as what is the biggest threat, the thing that sticks out the most is this this sort of lasso that's here. And you can see that the like where the knot is on it, you see a small amount of rope coming out of it, and it looks like it is pulled taut. So it almost looks like some of the rope is not visible to the human eye after that. So that would be probably the biggest threat, is this coil of rope here.
Okay. And I guess, and this really bad situation applies only to the rope trick right now, right?
I mean, if you do an action regarding any of the information I just gave you, you get a +1 on that roll. So
Okay. I meant like if I learned something, if I found out information, like if I wanted to apply one of these to the rustling in the bush, would that count, or is it specifically tied to seeing the rope? Was more of my question there.
What do you mean?
Like you said there was a rustling in the bush nearby. Um, that was something I noticed with this. So if I would I be able like would I be able to apply one of the third hold on this to that or
I mean, yeah,
or-
if you
okay.
wanted to, what question are you asking? What is the
Like what's the best way to protect the victims? Like this like with the rustling, did I see like it looks like there's like other things coming from the bush or it's just look like that? It's like what would be
you
the
have no idea. The best way to protect the victims
best way
is
to protect the
to
people
sort of
around them? Because I assume I know
um
there's like a crowd.
yeah, the best way to protect the victims is to sort of stave off the surrounding crowd and keep them from coming any closer because you don't know what else could be here other than that rope.
Yeah.
And as Ash just sort of bully smacked this person, the crowd is sort of growing. And this person gets up. It's like, hey, what the hell?
Sorry, man.
Can I start like whispering to people in the crowd while moving through the crowd and just kind of trying to disseminate the message of like, wow, I think that this might be dangerous. Just kind of make it appear as though the crowd is mob mentalitying it to be dangerous by just kind of saying under my breath like, oh, that looks dangerous, then moving and saying it again, then moving and saying it again, type of thing.
Roll
That makes
manipulate
sense?
someone. Yes,
Okay.
it does
Boy.
make sense.
All right. Big money, no whammies. 4.
Ooh.
Well,
Oh boy.
mark experience.
Y'all,
You are sort of, and I'm going to sort of immediately act on this.
I
The
feel as though I
crowd,
know where this is going.
the crowd sort of pushes you into the middle of the circle. Like they sort of
Oh,
push
that's
you
the worst
forward.
place I wanted to
Yeah, they
Wait,
sort
the
of
middle. Wait, hold on.
they
Are
sort
they
of
circling around the guy?
they are starting to yes they are starting to
Oh, okay.
sort of
That's better.
circle around so
That's
they can
better.
all see. So
Got
they
it.
sort of push you out of the crowd. So you're now
And into
standing
the middle.
out and yes into the situation. And the crowd is starting to sort of get
Inch
angry.
closer.
Yeah,
That's
they're
fair.
starting to get sort of angry and they're starting to inch closer. They're starting to sort of question why you guys are doing this. They're
The things we're doing.
yeah, there's a lot
Were
of
we
what the
given
fuck.
any sort of like notation to denote that we're part of Middle Tower, or do we just say we're part of Middle Tower?
A lot
Do
of
we have
people
like badges or something?
yes, but a lot of people still don't know what Middle Tower is.
Fair enough.
Major departments such as like the hospital at this point would know of you. The police definitely know of you, but the average citizen
believe
still
that.
probably doesn't know what the hell Middle Tower is since it's such a
All right.
new establishment.
Let's see. Well, I tried.
That would be it is now up to M and Ash, since both of you should have actions again
Oh god.
to sort of diffuse this situation.
I mean, I don't want to address the people directly. I kind of just want to. I want to head over to the bush to see like what that like, all of like a rope that I kind of saw heading like. What was the like small bit like from the knot the rope I saw there, heading towards the bush or in a different direction?
Yes, it was pointing towards the bush.
Yeah, I'm gonna head towards the bush then, just to see if I can find like the culprit of this.
You start digging around in the bush, and you hear something like you hear as soon as you touch the bush, you hear something rustle, and it's like something jumped out the side of it.
Hmm.
And when you look over, there's nothing. You do not see anything that had jumped out, but it definitely sort of looked and sounded like something jumped out the side of the bush.
Yeah, after addressing that, then I would just turn to the guy that Ash pushed as well. It's kind of crowd like, hey, there was this like rope thing on the ground that we kind of saw laid there, and we didn't like. As someone who has a little bit of knowledge about how these things work, we don't want people getting injured from things like this, especially with other stuff happening around the city right now.
Yeah. What the hell though? Like, you guys could have just told me to stop.
I
What?
did actually. You
Yeah,
kept going.
yeah.
Yeah.
He yelled. You
Yeah, you did, and then she probably would have hurt me more than this little thing of rope, and she reaches down to grab it.
Nope. Listen, buddy, you're gonna want to really trust me on this. I'm really sorry I had to do that. You know, it's just like I really didn't mean to. I was kind of, you know, being idiot Ash again, you know. You know how
Alright.
I am in Mr. Stein's class. It's not great.
Roll manipulate someone with a +1.
Yeah.
As I would say they do probably recognize you. You are more than likely infamous at this school.
If I walk up and grab like a branch from one of the bushes nearby and just kind of toss it onto the rope and see what happens.
Not quite yet.
Alright, just
Since
making sure.
sort of while this is happening.
Oh!
0.
Wait, was that a negative? Wait, hang on. How did that happen?
Wait, yeah, no, yeah.
Yeah,
How did
what?
you put in?
Oh, you did 2 pluses.
Yeah.
Are there 2 pluses?
How did you put in the number? Yeah. Oh.
I don't know.
Yeah. Just type 1. Don't type +1.
Yeah, because that was
Okay.
a 6 and a 3.
Yeah,
so that
just-
would
just
Should I
type
try
1.
that?
Just
That
type
should
Should I
1.
have
try that?
been.
Yes.
Okay.
Retry
A
that.
9.
That's a null roll.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, thank God.
okay. Yeah.
You know me, big dumb Ash. Ha. Sorry, buddy. Make it up to you later. Buy you food.
They as they were reaching down to grab the rope, and they stop and they sort of gather themselves and they pick up their book off the ground. Like, well, yeah, I'll see to it that happens. And
I got you, friend.
They walk off.
Okay.
You guys, they sort of push their way through the crowd, and some of the crowd starts to dissipate, but you still see a few people lingering. What are you guys going to do here?
I want to try something, but can I attempt to jinx someone in a way to interfere with a bystander to make them convince the others that it's worth leaving, the other bystander?
How does
So I will,
change encourage
um,
coincidences to occur the way that you want?
yeah, one of the spends the holy news interfere with what a monster, minion, or bystander is trying to do. it looks like they're trying to keep observing this situation. Could I can have them, or would that not work that way?
Yeah, I would say you could probably do this. Yeah. So
All right.
roll use magic or roll plus weird for me.
Yeah. So that is, I get 1 hope. Okay.
Cool.
Yeah, that's all I need. Yeah, so I would attempt to interfere with what a bystander is doing, just in an attempt to have at least some one or two. Like, I don't know if there's like, it looks like there are groups of them, but like having one of them leave instead of watching this situation and
Okay.
see if that convinces others to kind of leave as well.
Yeah, I would say you dissipate most of the crowd. I would say there might be a few people around, but that's not really out of the ordinary for what just happened. It seems like the situation is sort of diffused. You guys are definitely getting some side glances though, as people
That's
walk by.
expected.
I am so gonna get in trouble for this later.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably nothing worse than you've gotten in trouble for here before.
Uh, to be fair, I'm surprised that the locker shelf worked.
Yeah, I am
It
too.
was very impressive.
Uh, you know, when you have a reputation for beating up nerds, it kind of works out.
So yeah,
Oh boy.
there was something that this rope was going to in the bush, but when I looked in the bush, it sounded like something left, but I didn't see anything leave. Um, so that's probably something we should report back to the like. Obviously, we figure out more about this situation, but
Is the rope still taut?
oh yeah, is the rope still taut after me checking the bush?
You take a closer look down at it, and you can see that it is not.
Okay.
And I kind of like poke it like on the outside so there's no risk of me getting snagged by it.
Snagged by it?
See if
Yeah.
it
Nothing happens.
just kind of. Can I pick it up?
Yep. You grab
Does
it.
the rope continue past where it looks like it does?
When you pull on the rope, you hear like a rustling in the bush from where the actual end of the rope is. The part of the end of the rope is hidden in some way.
Hmm.
Can I try and coil the rope up, or does it vanish like the rest of the traps?
You start to coil it up, and it now poofs out of existence.
Interesting.
Huh.
Well, that explains the knife.
Ash would definitely recognize this as an object that is like a physical thing that is summoned with mana manipulation. Can only last in the world for so long, unless it is very, very specific circumstances. So
Oh, that's not good.
something is essentially conjuring these things.
Found a couple of these on the way here. Looked like.
Wait. You said that you heard something in the bush, right?
Yeah, when I first came up, I heard some rustling from the bush, but when I went to check it, it sounded like something left, but I didn't see anything leave.
Did it sound like it, like, I don't know, came out of the bush and you just couldn't see, like you couldn't even see a shadow or something?
Yeah, I couldn't see it, but like I did not see anything leave or any indication that like there was something around the bush anymore. Like the rustling just stopped and it felt like something had like jumped out. Even a shadow of it.
Okay. I think I have an idea. Would Ash know that if she relayed some of the stuff that they found out about what's going on, they would maybe be able to give an estimate on what kind of monster this would be back at Middle Tower?
you're not super sure. You guys don't have a whole lot of information yet. You just know that there's a lot of sort of booby traps and pranks set around, and that something is conjuring objects, which, as far as the conjuring objects go, isn't too terribly uncommon for monsters to be able to do. So I would say you guys might need to pick up a little bit more somehow.
Well, I mean, we've kind of distilled this situation, and we can't just like, keep relying on visions from me to seeing where the next one's going to be.
Well, when I was on my way here, I found about 3 more of these little traps, and it looked like they were almost lining towards just east of the university. If we'd like to go
Okay.
check that out.
Yeah, that's definitely a lead.
Yeah. Hmm.
You would also know, M, and I will give you this little tidbit based on that, that the side of the bush that it sounded like it jumped out of would have been the east side as well.
All right. So yeah, whatever was here was probably fleeing to the east.
Actually, give me a second. I want to see. I'm pretty sure Ash would have an idea of like the layout of Lacrimosa, correct?
I mean, yeah, as
Generally.
much as you would know anywhere that you've been in any city that you've been in or lived in.
I mean,
So
at least Greatrock probably.
yeah, I would say you definitely know your way around Greatrock, at least.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Mm-hmm.
What
Wait,
is east of the university in Great?
Well,
the river.
technically the river and the wall.
River in the
All
wall.
right.
Are there any kind of
The eastward is over there too,
yeah?
in the bone docks.
Yeah, it's like obvious.
Well,
There's
That's
another
the
tower
further
concerning
out,
part.
but it's like, and the bone docks is where the shipping crates are.
Yeah,
Hmm. Well,
I think I may know the kind.
I mean, yeah, I think checking towards that area probably, like not necessarily leaving Grey Rock, but just seeing if things head towards that direction, because knowing the shipping container is in the bone docks.
Let's head east for now. I think I have a hunch of what's going on. Sort of.
Okay.
Not like you're
Right.
one of hunches, but more of, you know.
All right, yeah. I mean, if you know this place better
lead the way.
than I do, so if you have some ideas.
Okay. We'll start heading east, kind of in the direction of where that thing left the bush that M indicated.
Cool. So y'all start heading that way, and that brings us to the next part of the day.
Shadows?
Shadows.
Oh boy.
So do you guys head just sort of in the direction of the bone docks? Is that what I'm gathering? Like towards the river, I guess?
Yeah, just kind of along that line and seeing if we can see any of the any traps along the way.
We'd probably cross the bridge and move through the east ward, because there isn't really a better way across the river at this point.
The
From
thing
where
is,
we're
I
at.
think staying kind of near the river is our best bet,
Okay.
considering
just
M's vision earlier.
Well, M said shipping container, which would be on the other side of the river, wouldn't it?
Could technically be on this side, maybe?
Fair enough.
you would know that there isn't really much as far as shipping containers and such goes, like the sort of storage anywhere outside of the Eastward and Bone Docks. That is where all of the sort of city storage is.
Hmm.
Yeah, I guess we would cross into Eastward then, just kind of continue
Not the.
looking for it, or unless
Oh.
Ash you sound like you had an idea where you want to go.
As after the thing left, the rope went slack, right?
Correct. That's typically how traps work. If
Well,
there's someone
yeah.
if there's someone manually operating the trap, if they were to leave, it would probably loosen, especially with like a rope.
Well, that means that if we find a place where the thing is trying to operate a trap again, we could maybe try to catch it as it's doing that.
There, but when it like if it didn't even leave a shadow when I was like watching, like when I went to check the bush, how do we even know we don't know what we're looking for?
Are you suggesting it might be invisible?
I think
I'm not
it might
exactly.
be.
It might be, but I'm not like. If that's the case, like, how are we going to trap it or capture it if it's just if we don't even know what we're looking for? Like, say it does have a physical, like, visible form, we don't know what it would look like, so it
We'll
could
say
just.
it's in a bush again. We could trap the area where the bush is. Technically.
Can you do that?
It's within capabilities.
Mhm.
I actually learned it in a class recently.
Oh.
AKA in one of the use magic things, it is
Yeah,
trap
yeah.
a person, minion, or monster.
These days.
So-
Interesting. Okay.
So,
Whew.
when in doubt, trying to catch something that likes playing pranks, you prank it yourself. Fight. Prank with more prank.
I like your style, kid.
I'm surprised you didn't say fire with fire.
It's a
Because
little on the
fire doesn't
nose.
necessarily. It doesn't work in this situation yet. Yet.
Yeah.
Yet.
But you know, fire with fire is my motto.
Mhm.
So how about we try to find another one of those, possibly a rope trap? Because if it's also multiple one of these things, if we catch one, it'll help us catch the rest.
If it is multiple.
If it is
Mhm.
multiple.
Yeah.
I
Well-
don't think I didn't notice any sort of rustling in the bushes when I went to go disarm the 3 traps that I found on the way here, right? Yes.
Nope. They all seem to
just
be
making sure.
sort of
Okay.
automatic.
A lot of the traps that I found were set up and left traps. So it might have just been that they set them all up in the night and are just kind of
Going along
letting them
now.
go off.
But the thing is, if it's starting to set up traps along the way now, then it'll be easier to figure out which ones
We might even
may
be able to
have
get
it.
ahead of them if we quick.
True. Which is why I say we go to the docks and maybe try to
To the
figure out
docks.
places.
I
not
imagine we're
docks,
walking and talking
like-
at this point.
Yeah.
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 Hopefully
Hopefully it doesn't understand what we say, but
So
In
as
all
far as actions go, what do you guys want to do? Do any of you actually want to take a move here?
I mean, I would like knowing that Noah was able to find some traps like on the way to the university the first time. If we're attempting to follow the direction it went, I would probably try to like look for traps as well on the way towards like that we're heading.
yeah, I think maybe investigating a mystery.
Yeah,
would
that's what like I
probably
don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm still unfamiliar with the system. If I have to say what role I'm trying to do, if you tell us what role to do.
Yeah, so more often than not, you guys get to say what move you are wanting to do.
Okay.
If there is like a specific situation, then I'll tell you, or if like I can think of a better thing for you to roll for that, or I want you to roll something else for it, then I'll tell you. But for the most part, you tell me what you are doing, and then
Okay.
I will have you roll for it.
Yeah, so yeah, I would try to investigate a mystery, I guess, is looking for traps along the way. Not necessarily trying to disarm them or like get extremely close, but just if I notice that there are there's some that have been built in this direction as well.
Hmm.
All right. Roll me an investigative mystery then. Woohoo!
Okay.
Baby, big
Look at you.
rolls.
Let's go.
Alrighty. Hold two. Get two questions.
Yes. So definitely where did it go? And no five.
Okay, let me do that
Yeah,
one
that
first.
one definitely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
let
that one
me
definitely.
let me
I'm
do that
thinking
one
about the other
first.
one.
So as you guys sort of head towards the bridge to get over the river, you definitely see like sort of trap after trap after trap of these little automatic ones that were sort of it looked like they were sort of thrown about as it or set up like as it went this direction. You spread out a little bit from that track, and they get rarer and rarer off of that sort of path. So, so you can definitely tell that it came from across the bridge, whether that is an eastward or Bone Docks. It is sort of hard to tell, but you definitely know that it went this direction.
Okay. Um, and then knowing that I couldn't see it earlier when it left the bush, is there any indication of what sort of creature it is?
Um. Sorry. What question were you asking from the
What
list?
sort of creature is it? Because we threw around some ideas of not being able to see it earlier. So is there any indication, like any other things that seem to be left that could have been left from it when it was doing this, like hastily throwing things around? So what sort of creature?
What can I give you guys that is new? You do notice at like other than leaving the traps, it seems to be very purposefully not leaving any like indication of itself being there. Like there's not a lot, like there's no footprints that you can find. There's no um sort of any other little things, no like little broken twigs or anything like that. It seems to be sort of, I guess you could gather that it's sort of small and slender, especially from like when it left the bush and stuff. Uh, and is either very good at hiding its footprints or it is levitating in some way so as to not leave them.
All right, yeah, that's as much like yeah, I would convey that to them. It's like this is not a very large thing, so trapping it may be difficult, especially because from looking at the lack of details about it and like any traces of it, it's probably fairly fast as well. So just be
All right.
aware that it's small and quick, it seems. And also the fact that we saw the things disappear, it has magic as well. So,
Small, quick, invisible has magic.
well, not necessarily invisible, just
Small, quick, doesn't
yeah,
leave footprints.
yeah.
Hard to see. Has magic. All right. We have a profile.
I mean, I still think we should get a little bit more about it. Like if we can
I agree.
see where it's set up and everything, especially just knowing the vision I had earlier, knowing probably near that. But
Let's head through the east ward towards the bone dock then.
Yeah.
And we do so.
Cool. Noah and Ash, you still have a move that you can take when you so desire.
I was planning on doing investigate a mystery to see where it was going, but that was already done. So maybe let's see here.
Here, maybe this will help
What else
have
could we do
you
here?
decide what you want to do. You guys get to the bridge, and you notice some decorations that weren't there before, and I would say probably Ash and, well, I mean, all of you might. It depends on how frequently you come over to the river and the bridge here, which is sort of a frequent, I guess, sightseeing spot. People just come over here to sort of hang out, and there are some new, what looks to be like lanterns that are sort of on and around this bridge.
Interesting. Can I read a bad situation to see if the lanterns are some sort of trap or dangerous in any way, or if they're just kind of decoration for some sort of festival I didn't know about?
Yes, you may.
Cool. 9.
Could I assist with that to see if I can make it a 10?
You could.
Oh boy, I know this
No.
place.
Oh no.
Big money, no whammies.
Ah!
Let's go.
Uh-oh.
Do
What?
I
does
still mark
failing
experience
the
because that's a help out?
Yes.
And I failed? Okay, cool. Just making sure.
Mark, experience. And I will say, as you stop right before you step on the bridge, and of course you get a hold 1 here. So, what is your question before we get into what Ash may have done?
I suppose, are there any dangers we haven't noticed?
You get a good look at these lanterns from a distance. And you see that the tops of them have a ring sort of where they would be hanging, of course.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not hanging from that ring. They're sort of either just sitting on top of the bridge or sort of stuck to the side of the bridge.
I don't like this.
Oh no.
Ash, you sort of go to help Noah with his immediate distrust of this situation, and you take a step out onto the bridge, and you feel a small string press up against your leg.
Oh, that can't be good.
Ash, wait.
The group of you also see 4 pedestrians, 4 civilians, about to cross this bridge from the other side. This string is pulled tensely against your leg, and if you sort of like go to move your foot back, you'll feel another one at your heel. You are sort of You've stepped
Between
in
two
between
tripwires.
two of these wires. And
Ooh.
now that you sort of get a look, you can see a few more of these, Ash, sort of glistening in the afternoon sun. They're like very, very thin fish line that sort of go across this bridge.
And there are 4 people about to step onto the bridge.
Yes, and they have not noticed. This is now a everybody has sort of done an action at this point. I would say that M catches up from doing the brief sort of side investigation that they were doing, and is also sort of gets a quick understanding of the situation just by looking at it.
Does it look like the possessions are fast approaching like the wires, or is it like?
They are. I mean, they're walking at a reasonable speed. They look like they're talking with each other and fairly loudly, and look like they have some place to be.
So I'm gonna try what I did with the other guy, but now I realize there's actually a role for this. I'm gonna act under pressure and try and warn them about the bridge.
Mm-hmm.
Does that work?
Is this the... Yes.
Basically try and... It's an active manipulate someone.
Well,
so would it be act under pressure or manipulate someone?
It would be if you're trying to get somebody, if you're trying to get a living person to do something, that is manipulate somebody. If you're doing something physical, like moving
so if
yourself
it would be like,
or something like that, that would be act under pressure.
Got it. So if I were to be like grabbing Ash and moving her off the bridge, that'd be act under pressure. But if I were to be shouting at the people to prevent them from getting onto the bridge, that'd be manipulate.
Yes.
Okay.
Ooh, I just had an idea.
I would say you would definitely be like the first person to act here, Noah.
Yeah.
So.
I'm going to prioritize my team and try and get Ash off the bridge.
All right.
I'm gonna try and
act under pressure then.
I'm gonna try and 10.
All right. You successfully do as such, and with your record, you are able to sort of help Ash maneuver these wires and get her foot unstuck from the situation she is before she starts panicking.
You pivot your foot and I'll pull them apart ever so slightly and then get your foot out.
Yep, I've done this before.
Of course you have.
This group fast approaches. While they're doing that, you are here. What do you do?
I'm going to attempt to. I can get. Would this count as a place I am not? Like there, where they are? Is that a place I am
You
not?
are here now. You are here.
Okay, so the other side of the bridge doesn't count as a place that somewhere you aren't. Okay,
Yes, no.
got it. Well. What can I do? How far did this? Because you said we could kind of see the tripwires, right? Or does it look like they're all connected to each other, or does it look like individual lines of them?
It is a bit hard to say. There is sort of a web of them, so
given my general
read a bad situation, figure out a little bit more.
Okay, I guess I better. If I'm going to attempt to read a bad situation to determine if I cut one of the ones on our end would it trigger all of them down the line, or would it just startle the ones at the other end enough and not leave them injured?
Alright. Read about the situation. You can sort of ask one of those questions.
Alright, let's see if I get it. Alright.
Holy
Oh,
crap.
can.
3
Oh my
for this
God.
scenario.
What is
Wrong.
could I so the I guess I'll get all 3. What is the best way to protect the victims? Are there any dangers we haven't noticed? And what's my best way in case I have to go in to help them out?
Okay. So the biggest threat is these lanterns. They are you can tell that there is something in them. You cannot necessarily tell what, but you know that if one of these sort of strings get pulled, nothing good is going to happen. So that is the biggest threat, is anybody sort of walking on this bridge right now. Because I would say there are several of these lanterns. They decorate from one side to the other on this bridge. So that's sort of what you're looking out for. Your best way in, you can tell that these strings that run across aren't necessarily on the sides of the bridge. So technically, you could go across the railing if you needed to get to the other side. Since it is sort of the railings are fairly thick, so you could tightrope over them and walk over the lanterns if absolutely needed. And what was the other question?
What is the best way to protect the victims? Which was kind of answered, but if I get a little more insight.
Getting their attention and stopping them from crossing this bridge.
Okay, I will relay that to the others. Okay, tripwires seem to line the entire bridge. We could probably make it across. One of us could probably make it across on the railing. I wouldn't want to put too much of us on the bridge just in case something happens. But if one of us wants to try to go across and alert them in some way before they get in too much danger, that's the best way to do it.
How large is this bridge? Like long across?
It is feet. How long would this be? This is a fairly large river. I mean, on the map, it is the size of several houses in length. So I would say this is a good at least 100 feet, probably longer. It's
Yeah, I'm looking at
a
the
pretty
map,
long bridge.
the key.
That doesn't exactly sound like shouting range.
Yeah, and
So-
you can see them having a conversation on the other side. Ash, you are out of the wires at this point. It is your sort of turn to take an action here. With the information that you have, what do you want to do?
So, I put in Ash's biography that she does parkour as a hobby. And running across a railing sounds kind of up her alley.
Yeah?
So, she's going to try to sprint across the railings as fast as possible and just be try to catch the attention of the people on the other side.
Roll me an act under pressure.
Woo! Let's go.
Let go.
Oh boy. Come on, let's go. Submit. Come on. Yeah!
Can I help out? Try and make that a full success.
No.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah. I mean, that's fair. I'm
Had
okay
to
with
ask.
the regular success. Or the
Um,
McSauce.
I
Better than.
Oh, do I want to give you a worse outcome or a choice? I can't think of a super good way of giving you a choice here. So I'm going to give you a worse outcome. You
Boy.
start running across these. You start running across the railing, and you sort of have to. You try to be as careful as possible, as careful as you can be. You actually. Oh, I do have a way to give you a choice. You get about halfway across the bridge. And you accidentally kick one of these lanterns, and it starts to roll off of the bridge, and you see the string on it start to go taut. You can continue running here and leave this up to the rest of your group to somehow solve, or you can grab this right now and make sure that it does not fall. But you will, of course, get to the other end of the bridge slower.
Oh god. Oh god, this is a really hard choice.
It is.
You guys can handle probably an exploding lantern behind me, correct? Probably.
This is up to you. I cannot give my.
Well, gotta protect people from getting blown up. Let's run across the rest of the way. And hope that nothing too bad happens. So I'm gonna continue running.
Alright. You continue. Noah and M, you see this lantern start to fall behind Ash as she hesitates for just a second as she sort of trips over the top of it and then continues sprinting. From your read about situation earlier, you would know that each of these sort of lanterns, the string, there is a connected lantern on the other side of the bridge for each of these strings, for each of these lanterns.
Okay.
So it's pairs of lanterns. So you know that if this falls, it'll probably undo the pin on this one and also the one that is still on the bridge. You have
Okay.
a matter of seconds before this happens. What do the two of you want to do?
M is going to tap into the ways they typically do magic and attempt to essentially telekinesis it back into place from where they are
All right, use magic.
using magic. Yep.
Seven.
Pick a glitch.
Let me look at the glitch. Wait, let me look. I'm going to say immediate unwelcome attention of me moving an object through the air back into place.
Okay. A few onlookers sort of see this situation, and they see you, and you can, after moving this back onto the bridge, you look behind you, and you see them, and you see that they recognize you.
Recognize me?
Noah,
Yes.
Oh no.
what do you want to do?
So the what's the word? The lantern is no longer falling off, correct? Or is the lantern still falling off?
The lantern is no longer falling off, and
Okay.
has solved
Alright,
that
so that
problem.
crisis is averted.
Yes.
Does it look like Ash is going to get across the bridge in time to warn them?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And so the current dangers are they're walking towards the bridge. Ash has them. There's Looky-Loos trying to recognize M, who just telekinesis the lantern back on.
Mhm.
I would like to read my options for read a bad situation again. Honestly, yeah, no, my occupational brain is kicking in, and I'm going to read a bad situation. For reasons that will be determined based on how many holds I get.
Ready? Roll me read a bad situation.
7.
Hold 1.
Okay. With this, I'm just going to say, are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet? Just because all our bases seem covered at this point, but there's probably something I'm missing.
Something seems something may that'll be a different thing. That'll be immediately noticeable. I will say you currently know of, at this point, all present dangers.
All
for
present
sure.
dangers are
Yes.
accounted for?
All
Alright.
present dangers are accounted for. You
That is
also, I
reassuring.
will also give you the information of, you see no sign currently of the creature that could have done this. You see nothing leading to this being like some manual thing. This probably was something it set up recently because nobody has set this off before now.
Okay.
But it is not currently here.
Got it. I tell M, alright, it looks like we got all our bases covered and the creature doesn't seem to be here to trigger it manually, so let's just hope Ash gets there in time and try and do damage control on our end.
Yep.
M.
Yes.
Before I jump into what happens with Ash here, you start to have an itty bitty problem. As these three recognize you, you don't immediately recognize them, but you definitely see them as people who have seen you do things before and perhaps started a few extra rumors about you. And you start to feel extra paranoid and start having maybe a little bit of a breakdown.
Okay. What is...
This would be based on your dark side.
Yeah,
self.
yeah, I know it's my dark. That's not saying it. Is that? Am I being told to do something specifically, or is it just I'm having the like? What is the is the decision thing happening, or?
Guys, you feel like you have to simply get rid of these people. whatever that may mean. Simply get them out of your sight. You don't want them to perceive you anymore. And you start to have an extreme case of paranoia.
Yeah, I'm going to, after I'm telling you this, still in the panic that I felt of seeing that whatever was going to happen to the bridge happen, turning around, seeing these, my instant thought of, I don't want this happening is just, I'm going to attempt to jinx them and do what I did before of just, instead of having them perceive me, I'm going to have them try to leave with the interfere with a bystander.
Okay. Roll me plus read real quick, and then we'll jump over to Ash.
That's a mixed success. Okay.
Hold one.
Yeah.
So
So yeah, I would do the interfere.
Okay, interfere with a bystander. They, you see one of them, as you sort of do this, you see one of them just sort of, their face gloss over for a second, and they turn to their buddies, and they start walking away. You can see them like whisper a thing or two to each other, but they simply walk away, and your case of paranoia stops. While that sort of starts happening and is happening, Ash, let's jump over to you, and this is sort of happening in parallel. You get over to the other side of the bridge, and this group of 4 is just about to cross, just about to sort of step foot on the bridge. What do you do?
Hey friends, you may not want to step a little bit further. Something's going on with the bridge.
Seeing this person standing on the side, like the railing of the bridge, they sort of take notice of you, and one of them speaks up. Bridge looks like it's working fine. It's definitely there. I mean, you just came across it, right?
Yeah, well, there's a reason why I'm on the railing. Man, I really didn't think this through. Yeah, could you give us, like, I don't know, a few minutes? We're kind of setting something up here, and it's taking a little bit longer than we thought.
Is that what all these lanterns are for?
Yeah, totally. It's like a whole event thing. Yeah, we just, it's taking a little bit longer, and it's really hard when other people are walking across the bridge. I swear we'll be done in, like, I don't know, 5 minutes.
Amy, I don't know how you keep putting yourself into these situations, but roll me manipulate someone.
I have a backup plan just in case. Maybe, but it's gonna get me in so much trouble. Oh god. Fuck! I hate
got experience
this.
at least.
I hate this.
Would you want?
The only thing I could think of is maybe use magic to try to charm one of them, but.
Well, your
I
sort
don't
of
think I have an action.
Your
do I?
window for sort of.
He's also like 100 feet away.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, I mean, that was Ash's action. So let me get to the start of the consequences of those actions now.
All right.
And we'll go from there. So the person that was arguing with you, the one in the front, takes their first step onto the bridge, and you see the top of the lantern just behind you, like the pin of it, start to come out. as they step on one of the strings. There is a moment of time here, few seconds at best. Everyone gets an action here. What are you doing?
And then Ash is supposed to say.
Ash is going to just kind of sigh, jump off the railing towards the person, and as she gets there, she's going to try to get like a wall. Like, she's not using her combat magic, but she's using her just like
Bar a
regular
person
magic
from a place, essentially.
Yeah,
Is that the one that you're doing?
and basically try to create like something in between her and the 4 people and the bridge, because something is really gonna go wrong.
So your magic, as is understood in this world, while it can be a little bit more flexible, I would say your magic is probably more along, like, I guess, evocation and D&D, so more about like elements and sort of creating certain things. So how do you wanna flavor this wall?
Kind of, I think it's gonna be a mix of like some of the tiles from the bridge shoot up a bit, as well as the surrounding wind starts to conjure together into like kind of a wall of force.
Okay. Roll
Just
me
kind of-
roll me use magic.
Hog.
Can she roll something that's not a fail?
Please, for the love of
She
God.
has. Yeah, that's right.
She's had a pretty bad track record this whole
Yeah,
session.
luckily. Why do you think I took the could have been worse? Are you kidding?
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh,
Could have been worse. Please,
no.
I will take literally like every glitch. I swear to God. Please.
What one are you doing? This is gonna suck.
Yeah, this is gonna suck.
Which one? What part are you not taking? What glitch are you not taking?
Weakened effect. So she'll take another harm as she probably gets smacked with some of whatever she's just created.
I will say this is what happens, and this has to do with the problematic side effect. You pull up some of these tiles as you jump down. I will say you sort of jump down on the side of the 4 people walking by, and you pull up these tiles to make this wall, and you do it super haphazardly, and you manage to pull a few of the strings with the tiles as they're coming up. You manage to successfully bar everyone from there and create sort of a wall, but you do not fully save yourself from the blast that follows as 8 of these lantern grenades explode and sort of bring that part of the bridge beyond repair.
Ow!
Oh my god!
I kinda lied about the whole festival thing. Oh god. Okay. God. I wish I was better with people.
Noah and M, you see this, and what do the 2 of you sort of do? Your biggest worry right now is as you see those explosions go off, you see some of the lanterns further down the bridge start to sort of tip as this explosion goes off, and the force is starting to make few of the others lean.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably going to overexert M to try it, but I'm going to attempt to just using my magic and just hold them in place so they are stable and not tipping over.
Okay.
Do I roll for it?
Have any blades?
Wait, what did you say, Noah?
Oh, I was saying I don't have any blades to cut the freaking strings.
I mean, I do, but I don't think cutting a string is good right now.
No, we want to cut the strings. They're grenades. The strings pull the pins out.
Well, my focus is installing the ones that are already mid-fall.
I mean,
Or like,
Yeah.
does
well,
M
you're
have one?
M has a big knife, yeah.
Okay.
Is it visible?
It's probably like on their like hip or something.
M,
Okay.
real quick, before we jump into that, use magic real quick. Because I essentially want you guys to
Okay.
be having this conversation while you are trying to use magic. Pick a glitch. You said
I'm
this is
going to
probably
take the-
overexerting you?
Yeah, overexerting, so it's gonna take 1 harm.
One harm.
Is what
That
I mean.
totally makes sense. You try to hold all of these in place as they start to roll off the sides of the bridge. Noah, you see the knife on M's hip. And you guys sort of have that conversation of, like, these are grenades. We need to...
Yeah,
The strings.
yeah. If you think
I'm
you can
just-
cut them and not detonate anymore, because I'm holding the ones at bay right now. We can't deal with having more closer to us.
Yeah, Can I try and cut them with act under pressure?
Go for it.
All right. Here we go. 13.
You
I just fucking-
successfully you start going down the bridge, and after you get like the first, you're really careful about the first like 4 or 5 of them, and as soon as you get the first
It's
few,
like getting
you're
into
like
a groove.
yeah, you get into a real groove of it, and you just start grab, pull, like grab, cut, and just go all the way down the line up to where the explosion happened initially. This is now a. I need to make sure.
How is it that I always cause property damage and I didn't even do anything this time?
This is a solved
Did
case.
Did Ash take harm from those explosions?
No,
Yes, I,
no.
M did
Well,
not. Ash took the.
No, not M. No, did Ash.
Ash took the 1 harm. Yes.
yeah,
Oh,
because of my thing.
Mhm.
Only one.
Yes, I need to use restroom really quick.
Only
Okay.
one, thanks.
Go for it.
Well, no, I was like, there was an explosion behind you, so I thought I was just making sure.
Well, this crisis is avoided.
Yeah. I would assume we cross over now that we see that everything's disarmed and.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say. I mean, Noah would already pretty much be on the other side. We're gonna
Yeah.
take a quick pause here,
Mhm.
as Zach runs to the bathroom. In fact, I think I'm also going to run to the bathroom real quick because I kind of also need to go,
Sounds good.
which is a good thing because it means I'm staying hydrated in this godforsaken weather.
Yeah.
Reminds me, I should probably also grab water. So
Cool. Yeah, let's take a quick 5, and then we will be right back.
Sounds good.
also, can
I will leave y'all with some music. We'll be no longer than a few minutes here, and then we will be back at it. hello, I return.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
Hello.
But yeah.
Do we have everybody back?
I
Oh no,
think
Amy's
Amy
still
is
coming
still
back.
Still
out.
grabbing water? Okay, cool.
Mm.
We'll keep the BRB screen up until that is situated then. So I know when to cut
She
it.
told us like, yeah, she got a level up because already
Oh my gosh.
she's fucked up that many times. It's the fifth section of the day, so you know a failure during each one of them. No,
Only
I think it's
fifth?
actually no, it's
We're
not
in
the
the
fifth section.
third
Yeah,
But
yeah,
it's
section
about
of
to
the
be
day.
the fourth.
fourth.
Yeah.
Oh, it's about to okay. No,
We're
this
moving
was
into
not.
the fourth.
Yeah, this wasn't necessarily combat, but it was similar enough that there were multiple roles.
God, that 13 to
funny.
cut the wires, though. I was just like,
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
I hovered over. I'm like,
this doesn't. If this doesn't work, I'm so fucked.
Yeah, it's been a little rough. That
I
just whole situation went real bad, real quick.
I mean, I would say none of the pedestrians got injured, to my knowledge, so that's a plus at least.
True, that was a success.
Yeah, like that. Like if Ash, M, and Noah get hurt in the process, it's fixable because we have like the medic in the with the med bay area.
You can
But if pedestrians get hurt,
you can only heal so much harm during a hunt.
A downtime.
Mechanically.
yeah, no,
speaking.
but it's like even
Okay.
like even afterward, like after
Welcome
the hunt sort of thing.
Hello.
Great people who like, we have more health than the average civilian, I assume.
Gosh, two of you have taken 2 harm right now.
Yeah, no, I'm just sitting here like.
Honestly, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. This
It
is
could have.
exactly how I expected everything to go.
It could have been worse twice.
Yeah,
How many
Technically,
times
both,
have you used that
technically both
ability?
of the
exactly. I have. I'm so glad I took
both of
that
my harm
ability.
is Ash's
I'm-
fault.
I'm so glad that I took that ability because
It's
it has.
so fun. It's so fun for me because it's like you get the auto success, quote unquote, but a lot of bad shit happens.
That's how Ash's character was written.
Yeah.
Ash, you know this. Ash's character was written that they're really good at what they do, except that a lot of bad shit happens because of it.
Yeah.
Because they're also really, really bad.
Whereas Noah just has a very particular set of skills and is really bad at everything else.
Yeah.
I mean, M's in a similar situation. I just haven't rolled for things I'm bad at. I've exclusively rolled for things I'm good at.
The bridge looks fine, buddy.
So now that is stopped, Noah and M, you get over to where Ash is with the 4 citizens, and before you get there, Ash, I think you're going to be in the middle of a conversation with them. One of them in particular, the one that you were arguing with, going, "What was
Yeah.
that?"
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea. All I know, some weird stuff's been going on, and I was trying to think of some way to get you to not walk onto the bridge because I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Sorry I lied about that. Are you okay? I hope you're okay.
Yeah. He sort of does a check-in with everybody that's with him. Yeah, it looks like we're all fine. Are you okay? And he points out some blood coming from, like, probably around your thigh, from where some rubble like blew across your thigh as the explosion started going off.
Yeah, I've been through worse, but this does kind of really hurt.
Yeah, you should probably go and check that out, and we will. It looks like as They see Noah and Em walk across the bridge. Looks like things are clear now. Actually, Noah would already be sort of across the bridge because they were cutting all the wires. So
Yep.
they would sort of be appearing now after cutting the last few.
Do we have like phones or phone equivalent items for
Yeah.
contacting?
Yeah,
Like
you
the
definitely
tower and
have
other things?
Manatech
Okay, just making
phones.
sure.
Yeah.
Just making sure. Okay.
Yeah. Ash is just kind of laying on the ground staring at the sky as all the elemental wall stuff kind of dissipates. And she's just like, man,
Noah's just gonna like crouch down in front of Ash and just kind of offer a hand and just be like, "Well, that happened."
that did happen. Did I do good? I think I did good.
Just gonna look past you and look at the uninjured citizens and just be like, look back at you in your semi-bloodied form and just be like, "Yeah, you did good. Let's get you up."
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
And I'm gonna, can I call? Would I know if this would be like a call middle tower for damage control or like call the police for damage control?
You would inform Middle Tower, and then
Got it.
Middle Tower would,
Disseminate the information to the proper sources.
yeah.
I mean,
Cool.
do we want
I'm
to
gonna-
call? Do we want to call now, or do we want to call when we also have information about?
I think the
what else?
bombs
I mean,
are
I guess we could
still
also report what we know for
activated.
now and what we're doing.
The bombs are still here.
Yeah,
Like,
that's what I'm saying.
they're still there. I feel like that should be dealt with, and also this bridge is really fucked up right now. So
Mhm.
Yeah, the
we should
end that you
probably get
guys are
someone on
on
that.
is definitely structurally impaired.
let's get off the bridge and
Yeah, I
make
was gonna say,
make
let's
a
get-
call.
And then I'm also gonna look at like Ash while he makes the call. Do you want me to try to? And I gesture to the wound. It's like, do you want me to help with that, or are you good for now?
I think I'm good for now. I'll let you know later, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna call middle tower.
Hello. This is Candace Everbright. How can I help you?
Hello, Candace. It's Noah.
Oh, hey.
Noah Vale.
Yeah. What's up?
Well, we've tracked the perpetrator towards the bridge going to the Eastern District, and we ran into some complications, and we're gonna need some damage control for the bridge.
Oh, the bridge, Greatrock to Eastward?
Yeah, Greatrock to Eastward Bridge. The creature set up some sort of explosives, and we got most of them, but some of them detonated on the bridge. We got all the civilians to safety, and we're all okay here, but the
Oh.
bridge is structural integrity is questionable at the moment.
Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I'll call around and get some people over there to take care of that, or at least to keep pedestrians off of it.
Thank you for your assistance. We'll keep doing what we're doing.
Yes, of course.
All right. Thank you. Now hang up.
Alrighty.
Right.
Mm.
And I think.
I mean, at least with the tripwires gone, unless the lantern falls onto the bridge, like it should be fine for the meantime if we like leave the area. But like if we also want to wait until we see someone, I just don't know. Like, should we wait around for someone to get here before we leave it?
Say we should wait for a little bit and see if they disapparate like the rest of the traps did.
Yeah,
and if they
that's what I was
don't,
like,
then we'll wait for somebody from Middle Tower or proper agency to make sure nobody, blows themselves up.
Yeah. After a smidgen of time, you see police start to show up, and after a bit longer than that, you start to see the as the police are sort of dealing with these explosive devices, they start to dissipate into mana, just like the other ones would.
Great. All right. As soon as I see them dissipating, I'll just be like, all right, we should head out.
Yep.
We're good
Yep.
here.
Cool.
And then
God.
we start heading towards the bone docks, I guess.
Something
that-
infrastructure joke.
That brings us
Yeah.
to sunset. Now, what exactly are you guys doing?
I mean, I guess the idea would just be see if we see more trap. Like, this bridge was definitely rigged with traps, which means it's probably was there in part to know. My assumption is that it knows something or someone is following whatever this creature is. That something being us. It laid that as a kind of means to stop us from getting over here. So it's probably here. So I would try to like investigate a mystery, see if there's any more traps we see in this direction or any sign of like something being disturbed that looks like it'd be out of place.
Are we in the bone docks at this point, or are we moving through the eastward at this point?
Yeah, I would say you show up in Bone Docks without too much of a problem.
Alright.
You still find a
Yeah.
few of the little traps here and there. You guys now sort of know how to look out for them, and
Yeah. It's,
have been
yeah.
keeping an eye
It's
out.
like, yeah, like once we're in, I guess if we're at the bone dock. I was thinking more on the way there, but yeah, no, if we're at the bone docks, I would say, not that it would have any like
You mentioned a shipping container
like
earlier.
specific thing, but if I notice any, like we head towards the shipping areas and just what's up? Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, if we head towards the shipping container areas, like near the actual dock area, and see if I notice anything off about some of the shipping containers in relation to what I saw in my vision.
God, I love getting fast forwarded. When
Oh shit, I'm sorry. My internet, like nothing has been like you guys have been sounding fine. Like it's not, it typically drops on my end as
yeah.
well.
No, my favorite thing is just the rubber band. Like I can tell when you cut out for a second, and then everything else you say after that just like plays and fast forward.
I'm sorry.
I like to think that's how I'm actually just getting fast forward.
It was very fitting in person, just based on your character. Like, it made me laugh, and I felt like I wanted to point it out.
Yeah, no, I think it's funny. It's just like I don't know what's happening because it's not showing my internet dropping or anything. Like y'all are sounding fine.
Mm-hmm.
But
I
yeah,
will
if you
say
didn't-
that you guys like just entered to sort of set the scene a little bit. You guys just sort of entered the bone docks, and there is, as it shows on the map, there are quite a few docks on the southern end, and the rest of it are like warehouse buildings and shipping containers, and this is where like everything that's brought in from like supply runs and food runs and everything like that, it's all stored here. All food from Lacrimosa, from like the farms, instead of being brought in one of the gates, it is well, some of it is just brought through like the north gates. A lot of it is put onto boats that are sent down the river and dock at bone docks to be stored, and then later distributed to the shops.
all right.
So that is sort of how that works.
Yeah,
And you guys
I
are
would
sort of
suggest-
on the northern end of the bone docks right now, just sort of entering.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I think heading towards the like shipping area, shipping container, like the shipping containers would be smart. Like, from my vision, I don't remember if there were like any specific like things that would have shown it was a specific shipping container that the person was in, but just seeing if anything seems off about some of the shipping containers, like as we head in that area.
Okay. This is going to be sort of a broad search because saying looking for the shipping containers in the Boondocks
Yeah.
is like
Well,
walking
yeah.
into a Walmart and saying I'm going to go over to one of the shelves.
Okay, I guess I will try to get more like. Well, okay, that's okay. I guess last in the vision, what did do I recall anything that would have shown it to be in a certain area? Like
Since
the
it
shipping
was
pier was closed, right?
since it was a vision of the inside of it, it is hard to
Okay.
tell exactly where, but you have the feeling that it was definitely here based on it being a shipping container. So this will be sort of a broad search for the three of you.
Okay,
You
I
guys
guess
can decide if you want to split up to start investigating, or if you guys want to make sure to stick together, or
You
sort
didn't
of
happen to
describe
get
to me
color
how.
off that, did you?
I mean, I assume the color wouldn't have mattered. There's probably like the same color in multiple areas of shipping containers.
Narrow it down a little, but okay.
Wait,
Hmm.
didn't you say that it was being lowered down in your vision?
No, the girl was being lowered down to something that I
So
didn't
the
see what
shipping
was.
container
In the
is
shipping container, which means that
No,
it
she was.
has. Because if it.
The shipping
Because you.
container was closed, and she was being lowered into something while already inside the shipping container.
Exactly.
okay. So the
That's what I'm
shipping
saying.
container was being lowered.
So
No,
that
not
means
no.
that.
She was being lowered.
Yeah, in the shipping container. So the shipping container was being lowered with her in it. She can't
No,
be lowered while
no,
she's already in.
No,
no,
no.
no. You're not
Imagine
understanding. She's
it's a
not
The
Yeah,
shipping
okay,
in.
container is stationary, and while
Okay.
she is in the shipping container, she's being lowered into something that is also
Yeah.
in the
Oh.
shipping container.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. I'm an idiot.
Very
Okay.
confusing.
No, it's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I mean, I mean, splitting up might not be the worst idea. It's just like if one of you guys is in danger, I feel like I can get to you, but getting all three of us back together, do we have a way of doing that?
Well, wait. Noah, you have a cell phone, right?
Of course.
Here, swap your number with me.
Okay, I swap numbers.
In case something happens to me, I can quickly get to you. I feel like if something goes extremely wrong, probably search for, I'm kind of scared to say that, search for whatever is blowing up at the time.
I can work
Act
with
to
that.
make an explosion.
If it comes down to, oh no bad, I'll probably blow the door off of the shipping container.
Wait, so if you're confident you can get back to us
Well,
upon
I can get to if one of you is in danger.
okay.
I can
So
feel
if-
fairly confident that I will get there.
So if
Because
Ash and I
Mhm.
pair up and go one direction, you go the other direction, you could get back to the two of us so that we wouldn't have to find all three of us together?
In theory,
I
but
would say,
the other perspective comes if I get put in danger.
I would much rather have you with.
If you... Okay.
That's like
If you
Sorry.
get in danger... If you
We
get in
have-
danger, how do you... What way do you have of notifying us that you're in danger?
Not really many options there. It's just
Cool.
kind of
I'll go with you then.
yeah. I don't have a way of contacting people, and
On
because
second thought, I don't think we should split up. You guys are
Okay, that makes-
both injured as it is. I don't think we'd be able to get to you before you guys.
I offered to heal her, but she doesn't want it.
Because if you screw it up, you're gonna hurt yourself.
Yeah, I'm the one we're worried about screwing up magic.
Hey! I mean, you may be my best friend, but I swear to God, I will throw hands. Do not test me.
All right. So the
Yeah,
three
I
of
mean,
you
yeah, we
are
can-
the three of you are traveling together then. Is that the
Yeah.
consensus?
Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
I
for the
think
best.
so.
Okay. Who wants to take an action first?
I mean, could I attempt to use my hunch to get a sense of if the person I saw is in trouble? Because, like, 'cause I don't, the phrase "when something bad is happening" or "just about to happen," is specifically like getting harmed, or is it just they're in a bad situation? Like, could I
I
use my
would
hunch to find where she's
say,
captured?
I would say, right now, I would say a hunch is a pretty good idea. As you guys are sort of having this argument on whether to, like, do anything or like split up or not, roll plus weird.
Would I get a
Or
plus
plus
one as
sharp,
this is?
excuse me. Excuse me.
Yeah, would I get the plus one as well from my vision earlier of seeing her in danger? With the plus one forward from my vision, or would that not count for yet? Because I don't know if she is specifically.
No, because this isn't necessarily from preventing something from coming
Okay.
through. You don't know if
Okay.
this is related to that or not. So
Okay, figured I would ask.
Yeah.
All right. I get there late in time to intervene, but not prevent it altogether. If there's
as uh as they're arguing, you feel like you get that like chill up your spine, and you feel your body sort of pull your head over to. I just fucked up my monitor. Hold on, I need to fix this real quick. Accidentally fucked up the input on it, and I don't really know how or immediately how to fix it, which is a little bit frustrating. There we go. Cool. So you get that chill up your spine, and feel sort of your head pulled towards sort of the middle of the bone docks.
guys, I got the sense of someone in harm again. So near the middle of the area, like bone docks. So probably just head there and see what we can find.
You had something last time, so let's
Yeah, I mean,
follow
yeah,
this
I
hunch of
can't.
yours.
Yeah, I did. This one's less clear than last time. Last time I had like a vision of what exactly was going to happen to them. This one I just get a kind of sense that something's going to happen. But
Well, let's
it's
not waste
better
time
that
then.
yeah, it's better that we get there and see what happens than get there too late.
Do we want to try to be quiet so that the creature, can't tell that we're coming up on it?
That'd probably be a good idea.
I mean, we don't know specifically where it is. Like,
We don't
know where it
exactly
would be
know where it
hiding.
is, yeah.
Yeah, we don't know
What's
where
good,
if it
playa?
like
Talk to me.
where it would be hiding.
I don't know. I thought I'd throw it out there. Anyway, let's go.
Let's go.
The three of you start taking off towards the middle of the bone docks, and immediately you guys start to notice a problem. And that particular problem is the amount of the silly little traps that were placed beforehand. As you start to get closer and closer to the center, there feel like there are increasingly more of them, and some of them are a bit more dangerous than the others. You see a few, like, knives and other sharp pointy things dangling from like in between two containers. You see more of those little fire spewer traps, and you sort of try and disarm these things as you go. But there starts to be just a few too many of them, and that's what sort of slows your guys' progress to be able to
All right.
get there as soon as M would have liked. Biggest thing. What would Noah and Ash like to do as you guys are sort of approaching this area?
Ooh, could I actually haven't done read a bad situation yet, but Ash wants to look around as they're running, or at least and trying to get past all these traps
Mm-hmm.
to see if she can try to figure out a way of like getting towards where they're going with the least amount of traps in their way as possible. Like
Like,
try to
what's the best way in?
yeah, like what's best way in.
Roll me read a
and
bad situation.
let's go. Woo. Yay!
Mixed
I did
success.
it.
I
don't
Hold
think
one.
had today.
Hold one.
Yay.
So, what's the best way in?
What's the best way in?
You notice that most of the traps and stuff are like ground level, and there are stacks of these crates around. Technically, it's not unfeasible for you guys to get on top of like the crates and the buildings and stuff and start going across the top of them. It is fairly high up because these things are like 40-footer big crates, so they're, I would say, about like 10 to 15 feet tall as well. And there would be like
Alright.
2 to 3 stacked on top of each other, but you could definitely get on top of them and just go over and get over most of the traps if you guys could manage to get up.
You just told the parkour goblin of the group that he has permission to parkour.
I have permission to parkour? Let's go! I'm so glad that I put that as a trait.
Noah, what would you like to do?
Let's see here. I'm gonna also do read a bad situation if that's okay. I'm gonna be trying to keep an eye around us to try and keep track of what direction we came from so that we know how to get out when it's time.
Okay.
Basically, I'm keeping an eye on where all of our exits are, so that if we
Mhm.
get into a bad situation going forward, we'll know how to get out of it.
Yeah. All right.
If that makes sense. Also,
Eight. Let's go. All right. So hold one. What's the best way out? I'm
Yeah.
assuming? Cool. And you know that that would be sort of the path you guys are currently carving through the traps. The thing is, if you guys go across the top, there's not going to be that sort of same easy way back.
Got
Is the
it.
biggest thing.
I'll keep that in mind.
So, you could have it where somebody is like cutting the way towards it while some people are running across the top, so on and so forth. You guys sort of have a compass direction of where to go, and it's sort of at the center of all of these crates. But you're not
basically-
100.
If we all go together, we have either an easy way in or an easy way out, but not both.
Yes. That is exactly what I'm saying.
All right.
That's if we all go together. Because like you were able to disarm a lot of these and disarm the bridge before. So like if
I
you
could
if
go.
we wanted
I could stay low,
Mhm.
disarm traps to leave an escape route for us.
Yeah. There's also like something that I believe it was mentioned like when I forget if it was earlier today or if it was when we first got briefed on this. To stop whatever this is, we have to know what it is and like what damages it essentially. So we do need a way out, guaranteed, because we have to be able to find out if we have to get something to make sure we can hurt it.
Exactly.
So that is
All
definitely
secure
important that we have
escape
a
route.
route.
You guys keep going
Yeah.
forward.
All right, sounds good.
So I'll continue
So
moving forward slowly and
Uh.
cutting traps as I go.
Yeah, I was like, I'll leave the knife with them if they need it continually because I'm fine without it right now.
So
thanks
are
to Ash's proficiency in parkour, since this is fairly light, it's just a matter of going up, and she has a helping hand. Both Em and Ash are able to get up fairly easily and start going across the top, while Noah starts hacking his way through. You all, shortly after enacting this plan, you all hear a scream coming from the center. Now, you guys are already a good distance towards it, and Em and Ash are going to be able to clear that distance fairly quickly. It's going to take a bit longer for Noah to get there. If Noah wanted to get there faster after hearing said scream, I would allow you to roll Act Under Pressure. Pretty much without rolling, you are guaranteed to make it there. You're just going to make it there late. If you decide to roll, you can get there early, but of course, you will be doing a rushed job, and you have a chance to fuck it up in some way or another.
All right. I don't have any harm yet, so I'm gonna try and act under pressure.
Okay.
Well,
Oh my god, these big boy rolls. Let's go. All right.
+3.
I walked so you guys could run.
You
True, I'm
start
Real.
you start double timing it and just hacking your way through these traps, and
It's almost like I used to do this for a living or something.
you're going to get there. I will still say, since you are on ground and you don't have like a clean cut path there, you're still going to get there a smidgen later, but you are definitely going to get there sooner than otherwise noted. Yeah.
Oh.
Let me put on a track real quick. Is this the one that I wanted? No, it isn't. Confronting myself isn't the one that I wanted. Golden? Bob? No, this one's the slower one. Heck! I can't remember the names of any of these. I need to listen to some of these a little bit more. Fear of the unknown. Yeah, here we go. This is what I wanted. So, you guys get up to sort of the center of this, and you see that one of the crates has been knocked off the top, and it's sort of vertical now. And you hear the sort of screaming coming from in there, and you hear a like very muffled help, please. What do you do?
Are we all there, or am I still lagging behind?
You are still lagging behind. This is sort of opening moves from the two of you.
With the way it's positioned, how would the crate open? Can I tell like from where I am how the crate would normally open? So like the longer side, or what you're saying at the far end, the top end.
The top end, the end that you guys would be closest to. The top end. This thing is sitting vertical right now, or like mostly vertical, and the top is closed, but it is the openable side.
Are we able to get to it from like going roof to roof, or is it farther away from the roofs?
Yes, you can sort of get over to it.
All
Probably
right.
without too much of an issue.
Okay, then M is going to get close to it, not standing on it, but close enough that I can see how it would open. And not being entirely familiar with how these work, but knowing how they've gotten into these crates before, is going to attempt to use magic to like, I don't know, if like telekinesis to unlock it, if that's possible, like use magic to kind of
You can see once you
open
get
it without.
closer that there is a large metal padlock holding it
Okay.
closed.
Then
It might be trapped,
and
Em.
that's why I'm trying not to be on top of it as well. But yeah, like, I guess that is a good point though, Ash. I will yell and hope the person inside can hear and just go, is anything like bad, or are you just trapped in there?
Bad. Really, really, really bad. What moves do you guys want to take? Time is of the essence.
Yeah, I'm
Uh,
looking it up.
Em, try to see if there are any traps. I'm getting on top of it.
Okay, yeah, I will attempt to read a bad situation to look to see if there seems to be something attached to the lock, or see if there's something else about this shipping container that would indicate it's not just locked normally, or something will happen if we break the lock.
Okay. We'll read a bad situation.
And
10. Hold 3.
so best way in, any dangers we haven't noticed, and best way to protect the victim.
Best way in, unless you guys can figure out a way to like burn a hole in the side or something, which from where you are, you're not sure if that's necessarily a safe thing to do. It's gonna be just going through the top. What was the next question?
The next one was biggest threat. Or no. Yeah, I guess I'll do biggest threat.
Biggest threat, probably you don't know what. Actually, you sort of know what's going on based on your dream before. That the biggest threat is whatever is under the woman inside of this crate.
Okay. And then, am I able to change one of the questions I asked already that I haven't gotten the answer to yet? Like the third one that I get to hold?
Sure, yeah, I didn't even hear what it was in the first place.
So. Oh yeah, no.
Generally, anytime you're doing this, ask me these one at a time.
Okay, sorry. So. Yeah. Any dangers we haven't noticed?
You notice something coming off of the lock. It is this strand of something, and it's leading to the side of the crate that you cannot see. Like the side that would be away from you, essentially.
Okay. Ash, something is connected to the lock, so I don't recommend breaking that. It's leading to something on the far side of the crate, though.
I'll check it out.
Yep.
Try to land on top of the crate without triggering whatever's on the lock.
Alright. I will say you managed to get over it. I'm not going to make you roll necessarily for that. What do you do?
Could Ash kind of peer over the side to see whatever, kind of the side that M pointed to, and see what it's attached to?
Lantern.
So cutting the string would probably stop it, I'm guessing.
Perhaps. It's hard to
Well-
see. It's hard to see on first glance if this one is set up the same way as the others.
Well, we got another grenade.
Noah, you show up in time to hear that. You are sort of at the bottom of the vertical crate right now.
Hey guys, I'm here. What are we looking at?
Hey, there's a grenade on the side attached to the lock that we need to open.
There's a woman inside.
Okay. Where's the lock?
It's
Top of
on
the crate.
top. I can take care of it if you could take care of the lantern.
I think I'd rather take care of the lock, but... Alright. You say so.
I'm already up here.
Okay. Locks are kind of my thing, but okay.
Locks are indeed kind of his thing.
You know,
listen,
that's fair.
Whichever, yeah, like, there's someone in danger. We need to get as fast as possible. So
I
whoever,
start climbing.
yeah,
Start
Yep,
climbing?
okay. Ash will stay on the side with the lantern in case it starts to go off by accident.
So you're essentially just going to stall your turn?
Yeah, I'm gonna stall it until Noah can get up here and start looking at the lock.
Alright.
And she'll have her knife ready in case she needs to cut something.
Cool. As you climb up, Noah, you hear from inside of the crate, like a set of gears turn like quickly for a moment and then stop, and the woman inside screams.
Okay. Climbing faster. Let me know when I'm at the top.
Yes, you get to the top, and everybody here has in action.
Alright. Be ready to either catch or deal with the lantern.
Got it.
I'm going to unlock the door.
Cool. I'm assuming you put your key into it?
Yep. I take the ring off of my finger and flick it out into a molten red key, and I put it into the lock, and I just wait for about 2 seconds, and it opens.
The lock comes off. It starts to... This thing is big and heavy. And it starts to slide down. Since this is sort of at a, like, tilted at an angle, this thing starts to slide down the side of the container.
Got it.
Yep.
I'm taking.
Do you try to telekinesis it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if it's falling towards my side, then yeah, I would try to telekinesis it in the air to stop
Yes.
it falling.
Yeah, it is falling towards you. So, roll me use magic.
Now with this one, can I
Yes.
assume it's the same lady? Okay.
Yes. You get a +1 here. Is that with the +1?
That was a 3 naturally, so yes, that is with the +1.
I haven't used my
I-
action technically. Can I help out and try and catch it?
I would say using the skeleton key
Is an
is
action?
your action. Yes.
Okay,
It
cool.
is it is still you using a move. So,
Oh, I guess that would be a move, yeah.
Yeah.
I
But
was-
Ash hasn't done anything. Smiles.
Yeah, Ash would definitely like to help out by trying to like do her own magic to.
Sort of supplement it.
Yeah.
Okay. So roll. Are you actually trying to help out here, or are you trying to use magic separately?
Let's.
Are you
You know
trying
what? I kind
make-
of want to use magic. Use magic separately would probably have a better outcome.
Okay.
gonna lie.
So M, make sure to mark your 1 experience then.
Yep.
Because something that
Oh,
you guys should make sure to be keeping track of is if you get helped up above a 6 to a 7, then you no longer mark experience.
Yeah.
You only mark
Yeah, that's what
experience if you
I was
actually
waiting.
fail. Yeah.
If the
Yeah.
result is a failure,
Yes.
Yep.
you mark experience.
So. Oh boy. So M goes to stop this, and because of probably exhaustion from
Yeah,
all
I've
of
done this a
the
lot.
from all of their work
Overexerting.
earlier, they cannot quite stop this padlock as it continues to slide. Noah, since you are so close to this, you start to see like the tiny cable or the string between that and what would be the lantern on the other side start to get really taut. Ash.
Woo!
Woo!
Let's go!
What does your magic sort of look like here?
I'm guessing because it's falling down the side of the kind of metal, kind of like. Is the shipping container made of metal?
Yeah.
I'd say that kind of. She slams her hand down on the shipping container as she shouts something out in a language that some may understand, some may not. But and then part of the ship, you can hear it kind of creak, and the shipping container kind of juts out where the lock is falling and stops it. Kind of giving it a ledge to sit on so it doesn't like.
And it stops, and that line is pulled real tight, but nothing happens. You hear another chunk, 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 and another
We need to
scream
get in
from
there.
inside.
We need to get in there.
Yep.
We need to deal with that bomb, though. Unlocked the door.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably open it from up there and just tell us if there's anything we can do from where
Yeah,
we are.
Can I? So, like, the shipping containers kind of open with two doors, right?
Yes.
Is the lock on one or the other, or is it in the middle of both doors?
I
Currently.
would say it's on the left door, and this shipping container opens right left. So technically, you can
Alright.
open the right door right now without disturbing the lock.
We should open the right door and assess the situation.
I'll deal with the bomb.
Thank you.
Wee.
I opened the right door.
What's your... Can you just roll me like a straight up and down tough roll?
Sure. 6.
Okay, don't worry about marking experience. This is more just
Okay.
for flavor. But Noah struggles to get this door open, and it sort of takes everything out of him to get this open. But you see inside this woman in the pink tank top with the black jacket tied around her waist. You see under her is this vat of some sort of acidic material.
Oh, that's good.
And the things that she is strapped to are like every so often just like rolling down a few pegs on this thing. And you see also at the bottom of this is a small, I would say probably about 2 foot tall creature that is red. It has like a red skin tone. It is somewhat humanoid but completely naked. Has small wings, a pointed tail, like a tail with a spade at the end, and 2 small horns. And as soon as it sees Noah open this, You see it for a split second, and then it disappears, and you feel a rush of air blast out from next to you.
Okay.
All right.
Do I get the feeling it fled?
Yes.
Okay.
Damn.
That's probably for the best at this point.
Just gonna try to catch it.
Do we have actions to try and stop this? Who has actions right now to try and stop the contraption?
I would say you can still do something here if you want to. Like
Can
I said, that
I
wasn't like a real
Okay.
roll.
Is it like gears that are lowering them, or is
Yes,
it like
this
something
is
else?
This is a full setup. Like
Can I
contraption.
take my baseball bat and try and jam it into the gears to stop them from turning?
yes.
Dope.
Roll act
Would
under
that be
pressure.
Act under
to
pressure.
Sort of try to do this and not fall in.
9.
A worse outcome. Tough choice.
Unless someone wants to bump that up to a 10.
I don't think
I
either of
like
us can really
grabbing
see
my
from where we
belt.
are.
No, you
you're
guys
right
can,
behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was a.
We're
you-
both at the top. I'm leaning into the container.
Oh,
You're
I
right
thought. Oh, I
behind.
thought I.
Yeah, you're just off the crate. Like you're not that far away, M. So you can see Noah leaning in to here, and of course so can Ash. So if either of you could or wanted to help out, you could here.
I mean, I don't think of what I could do to help out. Like,
Ash kind of reaches over,
yeah,
from distracted from the bomb, and just kind of like grabs onto in like the back of Noah's shirt or jacket and tries to keep them up as they try to jam this thing in.
All right,
Basically trying to make sure they don't fall.
roll. What is that? Plus cool.
Help out? Plus cool? Okay. Yeah.
Help out. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Yeah,
Let's
yeah, yeah. You see, what causes you to act is you see Noah slip just a little bit as he's
Yup,
trying to
there it
stick
is.
this baseball bat in, and you manage to catch him by the collar, before he drops in. You successfully get the baseball bat into the gears, and this thing stops pulling her down. She is now suspended over, but she is no longer moving. She has passed out at this point.
all right.
I let go of the bat that's in the gears, and I just kind of put out a thumbs up and just kind of let out a sigh of relief.
I would say you guys have largely averted the danger at this point. So I will sort of.
I got to see
stop
what
the
it
music
was.
Yeah, I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I would assume we just get the woman out safely and call back to Middle Tower to tell them what was just seen, as well
Yeah.
as inform of the vat of acid.
Yep.
And then try to
Um,
quickly track down whatever the hell this thing was, which...
Yep.
And does this
What do
count
we
as
got?
us stopping the vision I got?
Yes, it does. So you may
Okay, cool.
you may mark experience.
I don't want to mark experience for 4.
Yeah.
I'm one failed roll away from.
You successfully get this woman out, and she is currently unconscious. But what do you guys decide to do?
Does she seem injured or just unconscious?
I mean, you can see stress from like around her wrists and ankles where she was sort of getting lowered into this. But she was essentially suspended like face first star like pose getting lowered down into this vat of acid. So something
but
like
nothing
out of
like-
Saw.
But like
Yeah,
nothing
no,
like
that's exactly what I was thinking.
Yeah.
yeah, that's my favorite when you described it.
Oh
Everything.
shit.
God, what kind
Yeah,
of
like-
why are we in Saw now? Anyway,
What do you mean? Increasingly dangerous pranks is exactly
I
what
know.
Saw is.
I didn't put it together
Yeah,
until
no,
now.
I would say whichever one of you wants to call back knows how to inform them.
I'll call again.
There's a woman who is unconscious now, who's unconscious from one of these pranks. We also saw
Yep.
I described mention the vat of acid, and then also see if they know of any small red-skinned winged creatures
Will do.
that we could help with.
I get back up onto the top and I take out my Manatech cell phone and I call up Middle Tower.
Hello, Candace again.
Hello, Noah again.
Oh,
We have successfully tracked down the creature, though it got away as we were saving one of its victims. She's fine for the time being, but she is in a bit of a predicament that is going to be a little hard for us alone to get her out of. But she is currently safe, unconscious, hanging upside down over a vat of acid.
Oh, no, I think we got her out at this point.
you did.
we
You
get her
did
out?
get her out. Yes.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, we're suspended.
Just
No.
left her there.
No, we got her out. Noah says, "Oh, apparently we got her out. She is unconscious."
The only thing
I
between
got her.
her and certain death is a baseball bat. um.
Yeah, baseball bat that was just jammed in.
Also, I might need another baseball bat.
I would say, since you were able to get that full success, like your equipment was not damaged or anything either. You successfully did what you set out to do.
How do
So.
I get it out of?
I mean,
feel
once
like
you get
successfully getting
once you get her out, like you can probably pull it out
like
and
roll
not have
the
to
gear
worry.
back a little bit. And
Yeah.
get the bat out. Okay, that makes
I
sense.
was really hoping I could blow I was really hoping I could blow the door off of that thing. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm really glad that you didn't though, because I don't know exactly
Mhm.
everything about acid, but I assume it's maybe flammable.
A safe bet.
There was
Yeah.
a lantern that caused an explosion before, and acid. I don't think fire is a good thing to have around that.
Still on the telephone. Also, we
Hear
we
all
saw
this in the background.
yeah, all this in the background, just like anyway. The creature seems to be like a 2 foot tall humanoid, red skin, wings, horns, barbed tail. Ring any bells?
You hear some furious writing as she writes this all down, and she's like, I can definitely get back to you shortly. There's a lot of good. Do you have any other information on
Setting
it,
up
like what it
traps,
does?
can turn invisible. Seems prankstery. Wings, flies, turns invisible. Tail, red skin, horns,
Excellent.
small. That's
Uh,
all I got.
Cool. Let me check in with Sarah, and I'll be able to call you guys back.
Brilliant.
In sometime here.
We'll
I'll
pursue
also
on foot.
I'll send some people over to South Ward to try and pick
Got
up
the bone
the
docs
girl.
now.
Yes, I'm aware. I don't want to send people into the heart of things.
Why are we sending people to South Ward again?
No, not Southward. Fucking Eastward. Excuse me.
Got it. Yep, that
Yep.
makes way more sense. I was just
Mhm.
like, South Ward. What the fuck is
Wait a
South Ward
minute.
is way down there. That doesn't make any sense. Why would we send people to South Ward?
Anyways, I have some calls to make, so I will call you back later with more info. Click.
Please do. Click, and I relay the information that I've gained to the rest of the group,
All right.
and I point in the direction I felt the wind going. I don't know. It went straight out of the place that we were just at.
I mean,
Anyone see which direction it went? Not that that's,
mm,
a thing.
no, I
It
don't.
was
I don't.
invisible.
I don't.
Can we see which direction the invisible tiny goblin
Yeah.
went?
No.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, the thing is though, we're not gonna be able to really do anything about it until we know what it is.
Fair
And
enough.
maybe once we know what it is, there might maybe Candace or Sarah would have information on how to track one of these things down. Because if it can turn invisible, I doubt that it's just
Tracking
wait
resistance.
around and hope for it to show up. I think there has to be some way to lure it out or something.
Makes sense. All right.
Hmm.
Should we?
I
Get,
just had a big brain idea.
what's your big brain idea? I'm all ears.
So you know how we've been chasing it and how it's been trying to keep us from interfering with its stuff?
Yes.
So the way that a prankster would probably go about it is that if somebody's trying to stop them, that's the one person that they want to prank the most. One of us could be bait for one of its pranks
This is
to lure it out,
true.
just in case.
How do we set that? They know we're capable of doing things though to stop
Why
their
do
prank.
why do I get the feeling that I'm the one you're gonna suggest for bait?
Well, for
I
one thing,
mean,
no. I think any of us could work because we all have ways of getting out of this. But it's like you have disarmed a variety of these traps. So
I believe I've disarmed all of the traps.
yeah,
Yes.
it's like you've disarmed
I
all of
have
this. So
but I have
my,
set.
I'm not disagreeing with you. I definitely think if anyone here, I should be the bait. You
Yeah, no,
guys have done enough.
my phrasing was more of you've disarmed a variety of types of these traps. Like there have been tripwire ones, you've disarmed the fire ones. So no matter what it tries to get you in, you can probably find a way to disarm it without getting injured. Like you
To be
have.
fair, any of us could probably do it because guess who's
I
set
know,
off the most of its traps?
but you've set them. There's a difference though. You've set them off, Ash. Noah has disarmed them.
Yep.
If someone is in the middle of the trap, I think it's better to be disarmed than set off.
I'm with M on this one.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, I think yeah, if we can find a way, but again, we don't want to set someone up for bait until we know what we're dealing with.
We need to know how to hurt it.
Yeah, but you said that they're sending people to Eastward, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so if we can get
So,
this woman down and out of danger's way towards eastward, we can
yeah.
meet up with them.
Yep.
Cool.
I mean that sounds good.
So you
Uh,
you
is it-
all start heading off with this girl in tow. And this sort of brings us to dusk. You manage to drop the girl off all safe and sound. Don't have to worry about traps thanks to a certain Noah Vale,
Hello.
who carved a path for you all. Next thing's next. While you guys are sort of waiting on this call, what do you guys want to do? You guys have a smidgen of downtime here. You can try to maybe scrounge up a little bit more information.
Yeah. Would there be like a library or something? Maybe like a place that we could research magical creatures? Because magical creatures aren't like an unknown thing, right?
Yeah, not necessarily. I mean, you guys are close to the guild, which does have a monsters record. That is, the guild is like the overarching agency that controls all of the other agencies. Like technically Middle Tower is under the guild. You guys also use their training grounds for when you do any training stuff. So you guys are in East Ward right now. You could just walk over to the guild if you wanted to do some research.
Yeah,
let's do that. That's a good place to start.
I think Ash has something that she also wants to do.
Okay.
I know Candace is busy, but she wants to call up either Candace or Sarah and ask them, hey, I know we asked this before, but what was the first place that these pranks were being reported? Just a general, like, area. Was it on the west side of Greatrock? Or towards the wall?
Very first one that came in was towards the wall. It was probably close to... It was somewhat close to the gate.
Okay. Thanks.
That would imply it's heading south.
Well, since it came from the gate. Let's see.
So you guys start heading over towards the library then?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, I think that.
If you guys are just doing some research, then whoever is researching, feel free to roll me an investigate the mystery.
Yeah, I mean, I'm
I'll get it
at
as well.
home investigating mysteries, like with the
Same.
books and stuff. I've been, yeah, I mean, I was helping on the records during my
Mhm.
downtime as well. So
Okay.
if you want to, you can, but Em would also be fully okay with this.
All
I mean, multiple people can as well.
yeah.
All right,
Guys all
yeah,
get a
do we
move
want to
here,
both?
so...
Do we want to both go for it and see if we can get more information?
I mean, do we want to each focus on a different element of this
Yeah, like
creature? Or
you could say, like you could do like a what kind of creature is it? What can it do? I could go for a
oh yeah,
how can
yeah.
we hurt it, and a maybe a where did it go type of thing.
Yeah, okay. So yeah, we both just kind of look through these books, hoping to find something about this.
Cool.
I
All right.
think Ash wants to try to figure out where it came from. Partially. I don't know if that's possible to figure out right now, but
Okay. I mean, you could sort of do a little bit of wandering on your own while they're in the library.
yeah. Ash will tell Noah, it's like, I'm gonna go try to figure something out that's been on my mind for a bit. If you figure anything important out, give me a call.
Will do, and you as well. If you figure anything out, give me a call.
Give
Gotcha.
me some investigate a mystery rolls.
Yeet.
Baby.
12.
12.
8.
8. You as well, Ash. 8, 7. Hold
Let's
2.
go.
Hold 1. Hold 1. So let's start with that big old 2. Noah.
I was actually gonna ask if we could see if M could figure out what type of creature it was, and then Noah could figure out what can it do, what can hurt it, type of a thing. If that's okay with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Good
to
to
be
me.
fair, I was going to ask. I was going to ask what sort of creature if I was going to go first. So, yeah, what sort of creature is it?
You you look through some of these monster records and are looking for some of these physical attributes and also like actual other some of the things it was doing, mostly like the mischief it was trying to cause, and you see that it falls under you see a few monsters that sort of fall under this category that have been recorded previously, and it sort of falls under the category of Fae. But the part of that that doesn't really make sense to you is a lot of its physical, like a lot of its actions were Fae, but a lot of its actual appearances were more demonic, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
Which is the part that doesn't quite add up for you, so I'll give you that for that.
Yeah, I mean, that still clarifies some stuff, so that's good.
Noah.
I'm gonna try and figure out what can hurt it.
Alrighty.
And do you want to know the second one before that, or do you want to answer
I'm
the
trying
first one
to
first?
think. So you look at the list of a lot of the things that can go invisible, because you're trying to find a way to just sort of counteract that. And you see that with a lot of creatures that can do that, they don't really have like a really specific weakness. It's mostly just find a way to stop them from going invisible. They're a lot of the creatures, not necessarily all of them, and of course there are tons of monsters that have not been recorded as well. But there's this trend of just they use this invisibility to escape a situation if they feel like they're in danger, and they use it like offensively as well, of course, because they can't get detected if that's the case. So their biggest weakness is simply revealing them in some sort of way, and it gives a few examples of like bags of flour, or even just water can do the trick. Anything that could like cover
flour.
something. The only time that this doesn't necessarily work is if they also cloak things that are like immediately touching them. Which you are not necessarily sure if that is the case or not. What is your next question?
Well, that kind of also encompassed what can it do? Maybe where did it go? Like what types of places does it usually frequent for habitat type of a thing? Where would it go if it was scared? Where would it go if it was trying to retreat somewhere?
You managed to get another sort of line of thought, and you take out a few files, and sort of narrow things down a smidgen after a few hours, and realize that based on like how the traps were and stuff before, you can tell that it tends to sort of nest. It creates a spot that it will feel safe, and even if it is chased out of that spot, it will generally come back to it.
So it's probably still around the bone docks. If that's where its nest was.
More than likely.
Okay.
Let's
All right.
go with
Good
Ash
info.
now.
Okay.
What question would you like to ask?
As Ash is kind of walking around where the first thing was happening, around where the gate is, I would like to know what's being concealed here. What are we not picking up on?
You look around where the first incident came in. The first incident being a puddle of that adhesive. And you sort of look around the first evidence, and you... as I said before, this thing doesn't leave a lot of, like, hints of it being there, but you manage to find a small exception. You notice that the adhesive is still on the ground, which, if it's anything like some of the conjured materials, you would know that it would have dissipated right now, or by now. Absolutely, it's been several hours since then. The other thing is, you notice in the brush nearby that there are several of these sort of containers of this adhesive that seem to have been left behind. Well, that is what is being concealed here at this site. It's hard for you to really get an understanding of, like, how it got here necessarily. But with that is what is being concealed. So there is
So-
3 of these sort of flasks of adhesive.
And another question is how it would get these flasks of adhesive. If these were conjured material, they would disappear. So it had to have gotten it from somewhere. Ash is gonna kind of gather up some of these flasks and kind of mark. Can you take photos on like cell phones? Technically?
Not really.
Or no?
No.
Okay, just wanted to check the limitations of mana phones. But she's gonna try to gather up the flasks and call into middle tower first. Say, hey, Candace, I think I have something that I think I may have something.
Yeah. Is this an Ash?
It's Ash. So I have a couple of flasks of adhesive here. Do you think you could figure out where these things came from, by any chance? Whether it be by like a place inside of Lacrimosa, or if it's some kind of special material?
Maybe.
Is that possible?
Yeah, I might be able to figure it out. Keep them on ya and bring them back when you get the chance. On top of that, I have something for you as well. Are you with the rest of your group right now?
No, I'm heading back over there right now.
All right. Well, call me back when you get back with them, and I will give you all the scoop.
Got it. Cool.
But this moves us to nightfall, sort of by the time you all gather back up. And
just-
you call Candace
What's good,
back.
playa? Talk to me.
Just making sure it's nightfall, midnight, dawn.
Nightfall, midnight, dawn. Yes. So you
Got it.
are in the third to last segment.
Cool.
And
And we have
get
until the
into-
end of dawn? Or-
Yes.
If
but
we do not have it done by the end of dawn, we lose.
yes, that is considered a failed mystery, a failed hunt. The sun has completely set by this point. You guys are all gathered up in front of the guild and call Candace, just based on what has normally been happening. Is it Noah who calls back?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I thought. Oh yeah, Candace did say to call them. Okay, cool.
Yeah. It was when you're back with your group, have somebody call me back.
Ring, 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 ring. Phone call. Phone call.
This is Candace. I can assume this is probably the hunting group. Yes.
This is the hunting crew.
Excellent.
Noah speaking.
Noah. So, and you very quickly exchange some of the information that you guys found out, and it sort of tracks with what Sarah had been finding, and Candace is able to eliminate some of the files and go, okay, perfect. We have something on record here with what we're looking at, and it is an imp.
An imp?
Yes. Sort of small, devilish creatures. They... All of their magic is used to conjure small traps and other things. That's sort of their whole thing. They tend to be cowards, and at the first sign of danger, they normally flee. best way to sort of take care of them is to stop them from moving or sort of corner them. And
Okay.
of course, as you said, from your findings of invisible things, covering them should work. They cannot make things invisible that are directly touching them. They can only make themselves invisible.
Excellent.
So if you guys can pick up anything that might be in the area, buckets of water, flour,
I imagine there should be some tar by the docks.
probably. Whatever you guys might be able to find to do the trick, use it, and we can sort of, I guess, we can write it off.
Sounds good.
Does that, so is that confirmed on how we, like, there's nothing special we have to do to be able to hurt it? It's just make it visible?
Its weakness is making it visible. If
Got
it
it.
has the ability to go invisible, it will escape before you are able to kill it, essentially. Because that's sort of how hunts and Monster of the Week work. You have to know the weakness before you can actually land a killing
Yeah.
blow on the monster.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if that was like what the weakness was, or if it was just something that would help us hurt it.
Got it.
So
Yes.
trap them.
So you now know, and Candace also confirms. It should also. You said you found an area where you found that woman. There was like a bunch of traps and stuff around there.
Yeah. In the bone
Uh,
docks.
got a little bit thicker. Yeah, that should definitely be where it's nesting.
Excellent. Well,
So-
as it happens, we cleared out a path to get right back there anyway. So that should help.
perfect. Hopefully, you guys are able to solve this within some time. I may become unavailable here soon. I will try to stay on as long as I can and stay up with y'all as you hunt this thing.
Thank you for all your help.
Yeah,
Yes,
fun.
of course. And Candace hangs up. So we now go into sort of the final phase of this hunt, which is the
Tracking the monster.
yeah, the final encounter, or possibly final encounter. This is where you guys are now fully on the offensive. How do you guys want to try going about trapping this thing and killing it?
I liked the idea of using Noah's bait around its lair. Granted, it has seen all three of us if it was at the school. But that should, honestly, me breaking its traps probably made it mad at me. So, here's hoping. We are going to need to find something to coat it with while it's invisible.
I mean,
Water,
is there a lot of,
flour,
like,
tar.
given that it's nighttime, like, there's not a lot of people around, right? Like, if we were to fight this thing out in the open, like, would it be an issue, or do we need to find a place to, like,
There
set up this?
there wouldn't really be anybody around in Bone Docks right now. So
Yeah, I mean, yeah, we're
it'd
we're
be
near
a fairly open area.
we're near the river, so we could probably just get some buckets of water, I assume,
All right.
fairly easily. It's because that way it's also like Candace mentioned the whole like expenses thing. It's like this way, it's like this is a cheap way, and she mentioned water should work.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
Alright.
yeah, I feel like we should just get like a bucket of water each.
Hey,
just try to be
miss.
over-prepared.
Yeah.
Is it probable, considering the amount of troublemaking and mischief, that it's probable to say that Ash would maybe have like just a couple of bottles of spray paint?
I don't know. Is that in character for you?
That sounds about in character for me.
Okay.
Seems
Yeah,
pretty
I
in
wouldn't say you
character.
have them on them, but I say it wouldn't be too much of a hassle to head over to your
procure
dorm
some.
and snag some or procure some.
Yep.
Yeah. I would say that
When
is
in-
in character.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing is, do you want to head back there knowing how close it is to like the next
Think-
day?
I mean, you guys
Ash, if you
have
go
some
back and
time
grab
there,
that
yeah.
while we go grab buckets of water, that should put us back
Yeah.
together around the same time.
Yeah.
Alright.
I know a quick way over there. Don't worry about it. I'll
Cool.
be as fast as possible.
Cool. So you all snag these things and meet back up, sort of around the same place that you guys dropped off the girl, just on the edge of the bone docks. What is
Suppose
your
we'll-
plan of entrance and attack here?
We want to do something similar to what we were doing before and have you two be up high and me down low and hope it goes for me.
Yeah,
I'd say
I think that works.
try to have maybe me on one side, Ash on the other, both on top. Well, Noah
good.
goes straight down the middle, so that we
Yeah.
can, if it flies towards either of us, and try to sneak as much as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Could I make noise so it goes after me? Or
I think
Yeah?
that may actually be the best plan of action.
sounds good.
And if you see it and yell, I'll know that is probably my cue to maybe also try to trap it as you hit it with a bucket of water.
Sounds good. Let's slip into some old habits. All right.
Right.
It's been a while since I've been caught doing something.
Cool. Let's get into it. You guys
All right.
begin your operation, and both M and Ash take to the top of the crates and start sort of keeping tabs on Noah as he makes much more noise going
Yeah.
in. And I'd say you probably take like a different path than the path that you guys cleared last time, so you can
Yeah,
make
yeah,
like
yeah.
a particular amount of noise as you set off some of these traps.
I'm gonna do that thing that like gangsters in anime do, where they drag their baseball bat across the concrete behind them.
Oh, I like that.
You're making yourself very, very,
Very known.
noticeable. While you do this, can you roll me read a bad situation as you sort of look out
Read
for
bad
this thing
situation.
to come out? You're sort of keeping an eye out as you're going down.
7.
7? Okay, hold one. Ask me a question.
Let's see here. Can I? Is it possible to hold one until there's a situation to a better time to use the hold
Yeah.
one, or do I have to use it?
Yeah, you can hold it. As long as
Cool.
it sort of... The only thing is it has
Pertains
to
to-
pertain to this area. So, yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Essentially for
So
the rest of
I'll just
what would be
keep
the
going until I try and notice something to like, because
Cool.
a lot of these aren't really useful in this situation right now. Like best way in, best way out.
Yeah.
Biggest threat, most vulnerable to me. Yeah, I'll just keep going forward, and I'll instead of disarming the traps per se, I'll try and like still disarm them, but more break them instead of like delicately detach them.
Mhm.
If that makes sense, like kind of make a mockery of the traps instead of very surgically removing them like I've been doing.
Okay. Yeah, so you're
kind of
making
taunt
big
them.
noise right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. I'm taunting.
So you're stomping around and breaking through,
Making some noise.
Ash and M, is there anything that you guys want to do as you are sort of... Are you guys right next to each other, or are you guys sort of like opposite sides of this like hallway of crates?
Yeah, I would say opposite sides,
Opposite sides.
so that we could see both each other and Noah at most of the times.
Okay.
Trying to be as quiet as possible in
Yeah,
comparison.
With the
And-
moon,
and
that
it- and it's-
you guys can sort of see, or the two moons, excuse me. You guys can sort of see the silhouettes of each other as you make your way across the top, and you can just barely make out Noah, aside from the occasional flash or spark from the traps that he is breaking. What do you guys want to do?
Knowing how M is in the situation, like part of M's like this plan will work, but part of M is also thinking like the paranoia kind of stuff is kicking a little bit and going, what if it doesn't get attracted to sound? What if it looks for a target that's not making themselves visible, like attacking in the dark? So I'm going to attempt to read a bad situation just to make sure that Ash is okay as
Makes
well.
sense.
So roll that. Ooh. It's very dark.
I
Oh, I
will,
can
can't
mark that
really-
off. That's an experience.
I can't really help out from over here, can I?
Yeah, no,
Be
that's not.
looking out.
It's fine. There's no like, at least listed for that. There's no like bad effect of me failing that. So it's
Well,
fine.
anytime, fun fact.
Well, to my
Yeah, to your knowledge, immediately.
and I will mark off that I get that ability, and I will just clear my experience.
I'm gonna start thinking that this is taking a little bit of a longer time than I'm expecting, and use my hold one for are there any dangers we haven't noticed yet?
You notice something a little bit new that you weren't expecting to see. You were used to a lot of the tripwires and the other sort of things, since it's a lot of the same thing, just a lot of time. But you're starting to notice a few new traps. There are sort of loops on the ground, similar to the ones that you saw around the school, that one that you saw. There are a
Alright.
few of those sort of sitting around. You see a few of the lanterns. You see a few of those just sort of hanging. They aren't lit right now. Like, they're not illuminating, so they're kind of hard to see.
Okay.
You see some of those around. You also see these sort of... they look like a hubcap of a tire. Sitting along the ground at certain points.
Alright. Now,
And you
If
are
I were-
getting closer to these as you sort of hack and slash your way through a lot of the other traps.
I have a question about mechanics.
Yes.
So now that I have seen these new dangers that I have noticed, if I were to, say, purposefully get trapped in one of the rope traps that's on the ground, would I be able to say I am acting on one of these answers and get +1 ongoing for relevant information to try and get out of that trap?
Yes, because you knew about it ahead of time, I would say that that works. Yeah.
Cool. I guess I'll try that and just kind of like position the bucket of water that I'm holding in a way that I know I'm about to get pulled up into the air, that the bucket of water won't spill when I do.
Okay.
Is that a way I can do?
Yeah.
Is there a way I can do that?
Yeah.
Also,
And then I'll... What?
oh, sorry. I didn't want to interrupt.
You're good.
I I wanted to ask, is it possible, because I had like an aha moment. So one of the things of use magic is doing something beyond human limitations. Would that include possibly, oh, I don't know, seeing things that are invisible?
Depends. It's a little bit out of, I would say that that's a little bit out of your realm of magic.
Fair.
Would
I would
how
say
do I
if I would say that would be closer to maybe something that M could do, because M could probably pick up on some of the more like telepathic
Okay.
signals.
That's
from
what I was
the
gonna
monster.
ask.
Yeah, but
I was
since
gonna
yours
ask.
is mostly like force and evocation and like physical things, it's a little bit out of your realm of expertise to do something
Yeah.
like that.
Because the
I
one
was
thing
going to
that I
ask-
was... Oh, sorry.
Well, I was gonna ask, because I just got a level up, would I be able to take the move that lets me see invisible creatures? Because that is a move in both my playbook and in Ash's that I was planning on taking.
No, you cannot take a.
Yeah, I didn't know if like this situation would allow me to like that gives me a reason to have it now or not.
No, yeah, you cannot take a. Generally speaking, you cannot take a move in the middle of a hunt. So.
Okay, I figured I'd ask like if that was how that works.
Because, yeah. Yeah.
Is there something else that you would like to do, Ash?
Yeah, I guess it was like... Ooh. I guess trying to see, like... God, I got nothing. I'm trying so hard to think of something, because the best thing I had was like that one weird eye that Ash had, but I feel like that's just kind of a boost thing. But
Well, we'll see what happens after something here shortly. So, Noah, are you
I'm
purposely?
gonna trigger a trap.
You're purposely stepping
on
into this
purpose.
thing. Okay.
Yep.
So, which one of the traps do you trigger on purpose?
The rope trap.
Okay. You step into the loop, and as soon as your foot hits the ground inside of it, you feel it coil around your foot, and you feel yourself yanked, not up where you thought you were going to go, but you feel your leg pulled out to the side of you, and you start, like, you lose your balance. And then I am going to use one of the hard moves that I have held here.
Alright.
You feel a 2 foot tall, like, 30-pound force slam into your back, and you fall forward towards some of those hubcap things.
Applicant things.
Yeah.
Alright.
I will say,
Let's
Ash,
see.
you immediately have an action that you can take here if you would like to, since you were just sort of holding on to it.
Can I do that
Ooh.
thing where I yell?
Yes.
yeah. Do we
Once
have
I
a clear?
feel that.
Do we have
2
clear
foot
sight of
thing.
Noah?
Yes.
Do we have clear sight of anything that's on top of him?
Not, you see sort of an imprint in his back, like, as soon as he gets hit, you guys were on watch, and you see sort of like a slight imprint in his back, as he is pushed forward. So you can sort of react to that situation, as that happens.
Jump down if I can, and if the imprint is still there, try to... God damn it. Okay, sorry, I got messaged something. Try to spray paint whatever is on the where the imprint is on his back.
Okay, roll act under pressure for me.
Fog, let's go. Come on. You can do this. Don't fuck it up now. Woo, let's go.
you successfully jump down, and with a nice clean roll, hold the spray paint can up in front of you as Noah's sort of losing his balance and falling forward, and you manage to land a hit with the spray paint, and it covers the arm of this creature. This thing is now partially visible. Noah, what you gonna do, bud? I'm gonna have you act next.
Is there a way to stop myself from falling forward, or
If you
do I
can-
have to roll for that or anything,
If
or
you
do I
can-
just?
If you can think of a way, you would get the +1.
I'm gonna.
This thing is
Okay,
coming
this is
at
gonna-
you and coming at you
yeah.
fast.
I'm going to attempt something really hard, and I'm gonna put the bat down, try and like find a crack in the concrete, and wedge it in there, and then flip myself around to put the bat into my back, and catch myself on the bat, and then try and toss the water directly behind me at what I just got pushed by.
Okay, so you're sort of trying to catch and spin
I'm trying
yourself.
to do it, yeah.
Okay,
essentially.
roll me and act under pressure with +1.
Okay. +1 going for 12.
Woo! Successful maneuver. You manage to find a crack in the ground and just jam it in there as you swing the bucket back, and you manage to drench this thing. The rest of its body is sort of temporarily shown, and its arm is pretty much like permanently shown because of the spray paint. So this thing is now very, very visible. New round of turns. What are you guys going to try to do to
M did get an action.
hurt this thing? M.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Everybody has turns they can use again. Who wants to do something? I'd say probably M, since you're sort of watching over this situation right now.
Assuming that the spray paint has made it a little bit easier to hit it now.
Yes, between the spray
I'm
paint and the
just-
water, you can definitely see where this thing is.
I'm going to kind of focus on it and using my expertise of magic that I focus on. Just attempt to put like disturbing images into its mind and try to inflict one harm with like, I guess whatever like psychic ability things I can do.
Okay, so that's like use magic.
Yeah, it's a use magic, but I was like flavoring it to like it's gonna do one harm if I hit it.
Okay. Cool.
Let's see. Alright.
That is a 9. Pick a glitch.
Let's see, what glitches do I want to do for my...
I think the immediate one that I look at that's interesting is draw unwanted attention.
Yeah, I was gonna do that as well, because currently it's attacking someone else, so I think drawing immediate attention is fun.
Yeah. So it starts to see these images, and it sort of gets a sense of who's sending them based on like some of the stuff it's seen from you guys so far, and it whips its head, or what looks like its head, towards you, M, and darts at you. It is now very much in the air, and on its way to M.
Does that mean
What do
it's
others
out
can
of
do?
close range for me?
Unless you found some other way to bring it down.
I have something.
I also have something.
Ash, would you like to do something?
So one of the things for used magic is to trap a specific person, minion, or monster. And to flavor that, I want to see if M can like slam her hands onto the ground, and then rip them up so that the kind of earth around her shoots up at where this imp is going and tries to grab it, basically.
Okay. Full Metal Alchemist shit. I like it.
Hell yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Use magic.
Yep. Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're
What I
popping
like to
off.
see.
Full success. These sort of earth tendrils grasp around the creature. And
How far
it
in the air
is
is it?
successfully trapped. I would say it only got maybe about 8 feet up before these earth tendrils grabbed it.
All right, so let's see here. Noah's probably about like just under 6 feet tall. Yeah, that works.
They're sort of at a slant too, so if you wanted to like run up them, you could as well.
Noah would like to run up the earthen grasp that has just clutched this creature, and he's going to reach behind into his coat and pull the shotgun that's strapped to his back out, and just kind of point blank the imp.
Alrighty. Roll kick some
Unfortunately,
ass.
my kick some ass is not great, so this is probably gonna go real poorly.
Gimme.
8.
Mixed
All right.
success. You deal some damage to it, and it also gets an attack back. So you run up and launch this shotgun
That's
at it.
3 harm.
3 harm. Let me
Close, messy.
make note of that. It screams as it like essentially gets one of its wings blown off. And as it screams, you see a quick bright blue shimmer around you as one of those lanterns appears in the air, pin out, and
Oh shit.
explodes next to you, knocking you off the pillar. Take 2 harm.
Okay, 2 harm.
Yes.
All right, we're even, guys.
With that, it also manages to get out of the grasp of the earth. But that definitely held it in place for No to hit it, so that was very poggers. M. What do you like to do? Actually, weren't you the first person to act this?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't know. Yeah, I didn't know if it had.
Yeah, because you did the. So this is a new round of actions now, and
Alright.
with that, I am going to use another one of my held moves here to letting out another scream. A bunch more of those lanterns start appearing around the area with those strings in between them. It is creating like this large danger zone, essentially. So moving around in this area is now much harder without triggering one of those.
Got it.
New round of actions.
Well, seeing how the trapping worked before, M is going to stare at it and attempt to just like stun it in place, essentially, like send out something into its mind to kind of just stun it and make it not move, as I'm going to attempt to use magic to trap.
Okay, trying to sort of incapacitate it.
Yeah, incapacitate it.
Okay, only some use magic.
Alright.
Pick a glitch.
I'm gonna say the stun probably come out as like an audible ring sort of thing, so I'm gonna take 1 harm as well, as it kind of hurts me to do that.
Alrighty. This thing is staggered in place again and is sitting in the middle of all of these lanterns and just sort of hands to its head, shaking. Noah and Ash.
I have something. Are the pillars still kind of up a little bit? Like we're not holding on to him, but
Yeah, I would say they got a good like the imp is now on the ground as it was sort of blown out of that as well. But
that
yeah,
works.
the pillars are still definitely there. They're just about maybe a foot or two shorter.
fair. The only reason I asked was if it was still in the air, if that was the way to get up. But if it's on the ground, then Ash wants to try to quickly maneuver through all of the lanterns. Or, wait, if she goes on top of the pillars and goes from the top, could she go over the, over all of the strings?
Not necessarily. It's sort of like in a 3D pattern, so it'd even be dangerous to like jump into there from like for like M to jump off of the containers, because they go from the bottom to the top.
Well,
So you're gonna sort of try to maneuver your way over to it.
yep.
Okay.
If I don't make it out, tell my non-existent family that I never knew them.
Roll act under pressure as you
Yep.
sort of laser security your way through these things.
Oh, fucking yeah, let's go!
Woo!
Let's go.
You're able to duck, dip, dodge, and dive through all of these strings, and you get up to it.
Parkour.
Noah, you are still sort of
Dazed
somewhat
on the
down
ground.
near these things. You were sort of blown in a different direction from it, so you're still a little bit away. But I mean, if you wanted to, your shotgun could hit it. Unfortunately, Ash is also there now, so it is up to you what you want to do.
Okay.
As you sort of get up off the ground from that explosion.
All right, so let me make sure I got what I'm looking at. So Ash is right next to it, and they're both not. Are they on the ground? They're on the ground, right?
Yes. Yeah, they're both on
Okay,
the
so
ground.
they're on the ground. Ash is over it. There's bombs stringing around everywhere.
Yeah.
I. I am going to. Yeah. I'm gonna. Begrudgingly, I'm going to try and. Yeah. I want to kick some ass, but it's really not what I'm here for. I'm going to act under pressure to try and get some of these bombs.
Trying to start clearing them out.
Yeah, let's try to start clearing out some of these traps.
Cool. Act under pressure.
11.
You successfully clear out like a good portion of them that are sort of between you, Ash, and the imp. Give you guys a little bit more room to walk
A
around.
little bit more room to maneuver.
Yeah. With your expertise on removing them at this point from the bridge and other stuff, you just sort of start slashing right through them. Barely an issue for you.
Need to be reminded to give M back their knife.
I mean, from what you've seen, M's kind of fine without the knife.
It is
fine.
going to be a new round of turns here briefly. But give me just a moment as I use another one of my hard moves in sort of as everything sort of gets close to it and it has this ringing in its ears. It is going to let out another scream, and those hubcaps that were back there, a ring of them appears around, or like 2 layers of rings appear around it, encompassing it and Ash. So to sort of try and separate it from
The rest of the
the
group.
rest of the group.
All right.
Perfect.
Ash, since you are particularly sensitive to this, and how sort of mana flows through the air, you can tell as it's doing this, it is using up a lot of the sort of innate mana in the air, and spellcasting is going to possibly start getting difficult from here.
Fuck. Ah, crap. So my combat magic isn't gonna be as great.
I mean, your combat magic is still really good, so even if it has a like minor thing to it, it's still really good.
Yeah. So these hubcaps, they're metal, right? And
Yeah, they look the part.
do you think that if they were hit by like a pretty hard force, they would kind of smack into the imp, right? Would you
don't-
say that?
You don't
Maybe.
know what would happen if anything touches one of these. These are a new trap that you guys had not seen before, so you do not know what these things do.
Hmm.
They just look sort of like hubcaps.
Fuck. No. Okay. Can somebody else go first before Ash does?
Oh, okay.
To see if any of you can do something about the hubcaps before I go in for something?
Define do something.
I can
I don't
try
know.
and dismantle
I can
them,
do
but
some-
I don't know what they are. So it's gonna be
Um,
hard.
Well, let me do something then. I'm going to attempt to jinx the imp,
Mm-hmm.
and if I successfully do it, I'm going to have it inflict 1 harm on the target due to an accident as one of the hubcaps hits it.
Oh, okay. All right. Roll. Is that plus weird?
Yep.
Take
I get
success. Hold one.
yeah, I hold 1, so yeah, inflict 1 harm on the target due to an accident.
It takes a step backwards, as it's like swinging its head around, and trips on one of the hubcaps, and as it falls back into it, it creates a small explosion, and with that pressure, a ring of explosions. So instead of 1 harm, it's actually going to deal 3 harm to it. The unfortunate part about this
I did.
is that
I-
Ash is also going to take, since you were not directly touching it, you are not going to take 3 harm, but you are going to take 2 harm as these all start exploding around you.
So that's my 4th. That I'm at 3 out of 7.
You're at 3 out of 7?
Yeah.
Which
So
means that'd be 4
I've
and
taken
5.
4. I've taken 4. I'm
Yeah.
unstable. I'm unstable.
Yep, mark unstable.
How's the
If
imp
you're
looking?
how unstable works is if your condition is not treated soon, your condition will get worse. So with that also, you will take a -1 ongoing, as your entire body feels sore and your head is ringing. So take a -1 ongoing, sort of temporarily, I guess,
How do I do that?
on all of your rolls. It'll just be whenever you roll, you will type in a -1 in the box. So,
Okay, put negative.
Yeah.
Okay.
But with that, this imp is already not looking good. It is having some problems.
And all the hubcaps are
now
gone.
gone. Yes.
All right.
Oh, can I do something then?
Yeah,
Got rid of the
go for it.
hubcaps for you, Ash.
I mean, I was waiting for the hubcaps to be gone, so despite the
Oh
fact
my
that
God.
she is not looking good and is
Stop. I offered to
profusely
heal you
bleeding.
earlier.
Shush. Shut. It's fine. I'm going to do the one thing that I was built for. The gloves that she's wearing, they'll start to light up with fire as she swings her arm out and does a fire blast at this imp.
Roll plus tough.
When I use
kick
these
some
spells
ass,
to
yes.
kiss,
Yes,
which
yes, yes.
I roll plus weird instead of plus tough. So
Hot. Roll plus weird.
yeet. You know, good enough for me.
Deal some damage and take some damage back from the target. Lucky for you, this explosion leaves your hands, and me and you off to the side have described this as almost like a Bakugo-esque like glycerin explosion from your hands, but with more of like a napalm touch to it. Lots more fire. Just everything from your hand to the container is just wrapped up in this explosion. And as you see the explosion fade, you see that the imp is burnt to a crisp and no longer moving.
Man, that felt good.
What do you guys do?
I am immediately going to try to get down from the crates I'm on and attempt to heal. Just heal Ash enough that we can like she
Try and
can
get
walk
back.
and
Yeah.
yeah,
You
we
have
have
to-
enough time. Like yeah,
Wouldn't that be just one because she's only at 4?
Yeah.
I mean,
One
well,
with
I
the back.
don't
Healing
understand-
somebody, how unstable works is when you drop under it, unless a move specifically says it removes unstable, you cannot remove, you keep unstable even if you're brought above 4.
You get out of dying.
But yeah,
You're still
she's
unstable.
at least
Got it.
at a more okay state where we need to get her fixed, but
Yes, definitely have
she
more
can like
time.
walk and yeah.
Yeah, I would say
so I was-
after that whole thing, after you do your explosion, you probably collapse to the ground, Ash.
Yeah.
And I'd be right there and just kind of catch her falling back and just kind of put an arm around her shoulder and say like, we need help. We need to get out of here.
Yep, I will attempt to heal her and then we can head out.
Use magic.
Yep.
Ow.
Ooh, was a
So worried I was
full success. You with sort of describe how this looks for me.
Oh yeah. So M comes over and puts their hands on wherever like they see the biggest injury seems to be, and this like these repeated pulses of like pinkish purple like energy just come out from their hands, and like as you can see that, and the wound slowly begins to heal itself up enough to not heal enough to help Ash fully, but enough to get them in a place that they can walk and be okay.
Cool. I would say, yeah, heal one more harm, and you guys are sort of safe to take your leave.
We bagged the corpse of the imp, and I put
That
the
was
corpse of the
completely
imp into the bucket that I had the water in.
I thought it was completely destroyed.
I feel like
I
it's
was
more of like a
told-
really charred corpse.
Yeah,
I
that's what
imagine it
Yeah.
didn't destroy the bones. I get the bone structure of the imp, and I put it
Yeah,
into the
it's
bucket.
not completely like it is scorched to
Okay.
hell, but it is still intact. Like this thing is very much dead, but it is still.
If there is a corpse to procure, I procure the corpse.
okay.
XCOM shit, let's go.
For research.
Cool.
Anyway.
You manage to bring it back.
Yeah, so immediate, like, even if, like, yeah, all of, I don't know how bad Noah's looking right now, but I know
What
I
am I talking about? Noah wouldn't knock.
So
Noah
you
doesn't knock
guys,
for anything.
you guys head back to Middle Tower then?
Yep.
Yeah, like, I don't know how bad Noah's looking, but I know M and M would be helping after you get to the medical area after we kind of just show Candace up her back if she's
Noah
okay.
is-
Yeah. Candace is still at the desk. Like, you can tell that she is sort of half asleep at this point. She has been up for a very long time, and I would say by the time you guys get back to Middle Tower, it is around, like, close to midnight. And she sees the three of you walk in and sort of, like, shakes her head awake. It's like, oh my god. You guys are back. Oh my god. Ash, are you okay?
Yeah.
It could be better, but we
Noah.
caught the little bastard.
Noah holds
Yeah,
up
so-
the bucket and gives a weak little, just kind of like a calm smile, and looks kind of fine from the front. But if you look at the back, his entire back is super burned, and his coat's a little scorched. But from the front, he looks fine. It's just like, we're good. Completed the mission. Ash needs help. I don't know how to do that. And I just kind of gesture in her direction.
We are heading up to the med bay area, definitely.
Yes, yes. Take him up to... Jackie should still be awake. I'm pretty sure James left for the night. But take her up there and you should be able to at least fix her up.
Hey, do you want this? And I kind of put the bucket on the counter.
Bring that down to Ellie's
yeah.
room.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
I
bring it down to the
go down to
basement.
Ellie's room, and I let myself in and put the bucket into her lap.
She is not presently there.
I just
but...
kind of put it on her desk and then write a note that says, "Have fun, N."
Excellent.
Just a bucket with a corpse of an imp.
But yeah, well, assuming, yeah,
Fun.
once we get to the med area, it's like Jackie, she needs some help. We took some hits out there. She is more important to deal with, but once she is in a place that she is okay enough, would you also have anything that could like help with my headaches right now? Because some of my magic
The
hurts a little bit.
the minute you walked in, Jackie stood up from the chair that he was sitting in, and like grabs Ash carefully by the shoulder and leads her to one of the beds. He then looks at you and just like from the look points to one, like just from a look at you points to one of the beds and says,
I mean,
all right, you two lay down.
To be fair, all of the damage I took was mental. It was never a physical attack. It was all backlash from spells. So
Yeah, but he still
pain in my
takes a
head.
look at
Oh,
you
yeah,
and it's just
There's
like,
blood coming out of
yeah.
your nose.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I have like, that's fair. Yeah, there's probably like a nosebleed or something happening. Yeah, that would be helpful as well.
No. And then taking Noah, do you also come in to get treated, or do you sort of turn around?
I will come up and just make sure that everyone is okay. And as I'm like, okay, you got him here, and from the front I look fine. And then as I turn around to leave, there's just giant burn scars on my back.
Yeah, and as soon as Jackie sees that, Jackie grabs you by the shoulder and takes you to a third bed and is
Okay,
like,
fine.
sit. Now.
I sit.
Alright.
I didn't mean to.
You did great, kid.
I tried my best.
Mechanically speaking, Ash, you will still. What was your downtime activity? Let me check.
General skills?
Player
Honing general skills.
info, General
Yeah.
skills. Thankfully we have James on, and if I wrote this the way that I think I did, let me double check it real quick. Downtime activities. Medbay. Two injured players may still do their tasks. Hold +1 to any. Yeah. So two injured players may still do their task. So, you.
I already did my task.
Well,
also already did my task.
You guys are not considered fully injured.
Oh,
If you drop to unstable, then you are considered injured and you have to rest.
got it.
If there is somebody helping in the med bay, however, which James is, you are still able to do your task. And I don't think, nobody from the last hunt dropped under. So you are still able to collect that 1 experience from your task, since this was the last mission of the sort of set. So you can mark that 1 experience if you haven't already.
Yep.
And then I'm going to run you guys through the ending bit of this, which I get to ask you guys a whole 4 questions. Let me. I need to really bookmark this page.
Yeah, I mean it's on one of the character sheets as
Keep
well. There's like a
reference.
other topic.
Yeah. So I get to ask you guys 4 questions here, and you get to answer them for me. If you get 1 to 3 questions, you get 1 experience. If you get the 4th one, you get 2. So if you get all 4, you get 2 experience. Did you conclude the current mystery?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Did you save someone from certain death or worse?
Absolutely.
Yes.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Did you learn something new and important about the world?
Think so.
I believe
I
so.
mean, like, I'm speaking from like seeing other side. Like, typically, like, would we get a briefing from Candace later about like why imps show up and stuff like that? Because if so, then definitely. But
We
It's
learned
some-
characteristics and living habits of imps. Does that count?
yeah, we
I
did
mean-
learn.
we also learned that, well, it got those glue bottles from somewhere or someone. If we could figure out where they came from, then yes.
I'd say that one's up to you, Miss.
Yeah,
If you
I think we
we've-
learned some stuff about the world, but I don't know exactly how much we have to learn.
I think you guys
'Cause
learned a
technically-
lot more than you give yourselves credit for as far as the world goes.
That's fair.
Okay.
And I will give you that one.
I'm
Yay.
also not 100% sure what, like, canonically our characters know about the world going in and what we just learned.
Mm-hmm.
So that's a little hard for me too.
I would say a lot of the stuff that I have in the document, unless there's a reason in the campaign document, unless there's like a specific reason for your character to not know something, like if you're not super magically inclined, of course you're not going to know most of the magic stuff. But most of that is common knowledge. That's why I put it in the document for you guys.
Got it.
Uh,
Okay. I'm not sure if
We're also looking
Noah-
at this from the way you should sort of look at it is from more of a audience standpoint.
Okay.
Did you
so
guys
we learned
reveal?
there's a library at
Yeah.
the guild.
Did you guys reveal any sort of new information about the world?
Oh,
to
yeah,
not
definitely.
only yourselves but to the audience. So
Then absolutely.
yes.
I mean, I haven't watched the other hunts because I have trouble differentiating player knowledge from character knowledge.
That's understandable.
But I wasn't sure if did the audience know that there was a library at the guild? I
They
didn't.
I don't
they
think
might
they will,
have,
might they?
but It was.
That's fair.
I would say that you guys definitely get a yes on this one.
Yeah, none of the other hunts went there. So,
Yeah.
but that's it's up in the air whether or not. No, but yeah.
Finally, did we learn something new and important about one of the hunters?
Considering that
Yes.
Noah consistently was able to disarm traps of every kind, definitely.
Yes.
That's something I'm a
was a
little worried
lot.
about.
Noah being able to disarm traps, Ash being able to, control a lot of elements.
Yeah, I mean, like M
And
knew
also
that, but, like,
her
that's it.
troublemaking, reputation
Yeah, I
at
was gonna say I
Lacrimosa
learned
University.
that Ash has
Oh, yeah,
has
that-
a
yeah,
reputation at Lacrimosa.
But also that if I buy people food, they're not as mad at me.
Fair enough.
I would definitely say, yeah. This one's
Yeah.
absolutely a yes. I would be worried if on any of these starting hunts, that question was a no, because
That would be
these,
worrying.
yeah. As we
I
move
think-
on, this is something to sort of keep in mind, that I will start to, of course, slowly reveal like some background information, but it is also up to you guys to sort of, this is an encouragement to character build, and sort of reveal more about your character is why this is here.
But don't over character build and reveal all of it in one episode.
Yeah, exactly. It's slow drip. So
Yeah, I think a good variety of all the stuff got revealed to people.
Welcome to the
Elements.
unstable gang.
Cool.
Oh, that's
If you guys wouldn't mind muting for just a moment before we wrap things up,
Yes,
I am going to do a sort of ending and get everybody ready for the next set. Where is with the last of the 3 accounted for hunts taken care of, the group next time will meet back up and get ready for their next set. This time, there'll be something a little worse, a little bit more grotesque, a little bit more dangerous. The people in Middle Tower don't really know what they're getting themselves into. There's a lot of moving pieces within Lacrimosa and outside. And they don't know the rat's nest that they just stepped into. You see, they've now gotten themselves involved in these moving gears. And who knows what could happen next?